What the dog doing?
Hello. Hello everyone. Hi. I hope everyone is doing well today. Welcome in. Hello. Happy frick Wednesday. How did I for a second thought it's Saturday. I don't know why, please. But hello. Let me just get myself comfy here, because what the frick is going on? Oh my god. I feel like okay, it should be good. But hello everyone, I hope everyone is doing well. Let me just swap my scene. Hi. hello. Welcome in. Hi. Let me say hello quickly to everyone who wrote in the chat. So Live for Smiles, Bear, Faris, Kiriri, Chris, Cami, Matwiz, everyone else who's here. Hi. Hello. Today, as you probably already know, and can probably already tell from the title, is Nicola's Day. Yes, it is her release day. She just come out, as well as Duran's rerun, and also we're having a really exciting day because there is a new, not one, but 2 Archon quest acts today that we can do. So, to me, that sounds really exciting. We'll get to see Dottore again, even though it looked like he's gonna be gone, but apparently he's not gone, so he's back here, and we're gonna have to deal with him. We're gonna have to beat his we got a little, like, gun here, so we're gonna go in, like, guns blazing, and, yeah, we're gonna... we're gonna defeat him, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Luca, as well. Hi. Just dropped in to say hi, because I will do Archon quest. Have fun, bye. Hey, no worries. Please enjoy the Archon quest. I'm gonna be doing that soon-ish as well, so, you know, we can talk about it if you want, about the quest after. If you go both acts, that is, because I think the aim today is to do them both. And I did see it's over 6 hours, knowing Yap tax. Ooh, I'm worried for my stream duration, so I'm not gonna spend a lot of time doing anything else that isn't Archon quest, just because I've seen how long it is and I want to do both of the acts. You say it's 4 or 5 hours for me. That may be true, but it's also to hear every single voice line without skipping any information, so I feel like that does add up, unfortunately, to the longer part of the things, you know. It is a bit longer. I was gonna have a lot of snacks then. Hey, generally I'm lacking snacks. I have only 3 strawberries. Oh wait, 2 blueberries still left from my earlier snacking, and I have some tea and whatever left over this is. Yeah, well, I actually haven't eaten dinner yet, but you know what? We ball. We ball. We'll have time. There's 4 berries. There's 5 technically. It's quite long. Yeah, it seems to be 4.7. Don't say anything that you know that is not official. Please make sure to at least snack. Yes, I do have some gummies. I normally have in the drawer some snacks, but I know there is like some pizza downstairs, so maybe we'll, you know, yeah, on YouTube, yeah, exactly, it's like 6.5-ish hours, so yeah, we don't want to spend too much time doing much else. Guys, by the way, who ended up pulling on the recent banners? Let me know. And what are you thinking about, Nicole? Because I have no idea. 6-7 hours, shut it. Not the 6-7, not the 6-7. Okay, this is a Claymore. This is gonna be Ito. Watch this, because it's 2 arrows. It has to be after 2.1, but it has to be after 2.6. So I think the only Claymore in that time was Ito. Ito never defeato. Ito uno numero Ito. Easy. Easy. Hi JD, welcome in. You're safe all Genshin, they'll bet. I tried 1 temples for Prune and thank god I got her. Is Prune good, by the way? Because only last year you got Llama. Oh, you got Llama, congratulations. Okay, which character says this? Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. Sounds a bit bubbly-ish. Positive. Nahida, I don't know. Nahida, Sucrose. No, Sucrose. It seems like more like group effort. Charlotte? Navia? That's the type of vibe. Laura Stoll. That could be... Is that Barbara or Jinyan? Or she voices both of them, I don't remember. But I think it's either or. Barbara. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Paris. Thank you. I got C1 Prune and 1 Nicole 50-50 and have 226 pulls remaining for Lohan. Oh my god. You are gonna get Lohan and his signature and Lohan and more Lohan. Oh my god. I'm waiting for Lohan, to be honest, more. Not gonna lie, then Nicole, I don't know. Just not vibing as much. Let me see, this looks like some sort of splash thing, waves. I don't know, I'm gonna guess Molani for now, even though I don't think that's what it is. Maybe it's Mona. Maybe it's Mona, actually. Wait, it's not Mona? It literally looks like Mona! It looks like, you know, her dash thing. Hi, Zarathos, welcome in, hello. Guys, I feel like I'm being gaslighted. This has to be Mona. Is that Barbara? Is that Farina? Is that Nivelette? I don't think so. Kokumi? I know it's Hydro. That's all I know. Okay, we're gonna go with... Is there any other waterish dash type of thing? Maybe Nilu? Vanilla's is like a lotus. This feels like... I don't know how this feels like. I'm gonna go Barbara. I think we're gonna mess this up. Modular Efficiency Protocol. Modular Efficiency Protocol. That sounds very technical. And the technical what we have would be I know, but is that I know? I know? I know? Okay. That sounds like very technical. I'm like, okay, Snowflake. We're gonna guess wisely. One day. Snowflake and Moon, Crescent, Layla. Could be, I guess. What can you be as well? Snowflake, Moon, Church, that's Rosaria. That's Rosaria. Yes. Yes. Okay, it's the dark. Okay, that is fine as well. We understood. You think she may be delayed a bit? How come? I pulled because I was impatient and got no LF56 putting the rest into Durin, so I have 40 pretty right now. How many? Wait, congratulations on your early Nicole. Wait, hold up. Congratulations. But no, I saw your messages in the YouTube chat, and basically if I know I mentioned I will make a pulse form, but if I hadn't posted a pulse form before the update, that means I'm not doing the pulse, which yeah, I just wanted to prioritize with the what's it called, the Archon quest, if that makes sense. Let me go Genshin. Let me put this up, I guess, on there. Well. Music may be too loud. Oh shit. Wait, I don't think I actually reduced the sound for the music, did I? I don't think I did. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. I got the true update dropped, so I just pulled. Hey, did you get her, by the way? Before the quest, you should unlock the domain, and the Archon quest gets activated by talking to Krai Archon. Why should I unlock the domain, though? Why should I unlock the domain? Okay, what? Oh shit! One of the things that I wanted to do. One of the things that I wanted to do that is really important that I hadn't done yet. Yes. Yes, we are... Actually, we haven't seen... I wanted to say we need to see Nicole's trailer, but we also haven't seen Prune's trailer. So technically, we need to watch both. We need to watch both. We need to watch both of them. Okay. Let me just hide this. Let me increase the music. Let me just do this. And the quality is here. So hopefully that should play it correctly. Okay. Nicole's trailer. Let's watch it. Bro! Bro! I'm freaking... Hold up, where's my... Okay, my headphones tangled all around. Okay. Santos, thank you so much, by the way, for the 80 stream streak. Go next milestone, be here for this longest in this amazing community. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and thank you for the 80 stream streak. That is insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Brun looks like my daughter. And did anyone told you that they haven't birthed her? Because maybe I did. I'm joking, by the way. Actually, no, I'm not. This is Maya and Flynn's daughter. Anyway. Okay, Nicola's trailer.
Mr. Nine. I came up with a fantastic idea for a new novel during the latest tea party.
This looks so magical. Wait, hold up. all the characters that she's written.
This one's gonna be about an ordinary girl who becomes a hero. With courage and a dream, our heroine embarks on a quest to defeat the Demon King, returning triumphant to roaring celebrations.
Are you sure I can beat this guy?
Looks like we need to give her some backup.
Of course.
Wait,
How about a small but mighty warrior?
Mona!
A mage who wields the elements. And a healer to provide some much-needed support. A quest wouldn't be complete without a cast of compelling characters, after all.
The way the environment is for this is so like from like the fairy tale. You would imagine like the witch and the environment is created by
doesn't sound half
her.
bad.
Looks so good.
Right? Fate leads our brave heroes to cross paths and unite against their common foe. One brave choice and a legend that will resonate across the ages is born.
These transitions. Whoa! This transition. Hold up. The song.
If needed, I will also be there to guide their path.
I really love the way it's built up. The angels, I know. Oh my god. She looks epic. Whoa. Oh, this is an insane frame.
Let every heart's wish be met.
Okay, but what about the Demon King's motive? He can't just destroy the world for no reason.
Oh, that's for you to figure out.
Hey, this was your idea.
Oh my god. It is very something Nicole would do. Oh my god, this is such a pretty trailer. So many. This art style, I don't think we ever seen this before in any of the teasers. This looked so good. There's so many like good visual frames that just... Yes, absolutely yes. I don't know, they really have improved their trailers and it's just so many different visuals for each different character that we would see, and every time I feel like it will feed up so well into their team, and not even the team, the lore as well, and their character. And if, for instance, with her, she's like feels like very softly like gentle, and like even the movement that carries throughout this teaser would feel more so like that, whereas in comparison with Flynn's, there are like freaking flames and everything. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just so well done. And DA, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. The trailers be better than gameplay. I don't know. We'll have to see how her gameplay is quickly, but that is wild. That's not what I expected. Okay, damn, slay. Now Prunes won, because we haven't seen Prunes, so... Oh? So many notes! I like the song already.
Ready to hunt some witches.
That's smart. Ready to hunt some witches. Oh, she's so silly. I don't think she should be at that time of the day. It looks like a nighttime. Oh, these slimes look a bit too big. Oh, like how there's like these drawings, like you know, like it's to do with the hours and everything. Oh my god, please, you're too.
I can make a big bang if you want.
I thought that too.
I'm not giving up. Gotcha.
It's little loud. Okay.
Delay.
I thought that she can make a big bang. Them together riding to fight like friends. We're So she technically is hunting her mom. I love that. Oh, the best of best
Treasure hunts are
friends.
for kids.
Treasure hunts are for kids, so because of that we're hunting witches. Okay. And there's something there at the end. Oh, Alice. Alice thing! Childhood dreams cherished well. Butterberry made a wish in standard banner and got C4 catching you. Congratulations! Bruna's adorable. I don't know, she's getting a lot of shit for some reason. I don't know. I think she's cute. I personally think she's cute, okay? Goblin needs people so much to write the story. Oh my god, okay. These were really good. I'm like, even the 4-star thesis, this is insane. And I'm not trying to diss Kaya, but oh man, it's hard. It's hard, okay? It's hard not to. This is all I will say. All I will say. Okay. Now then, the only thing that we need to do, the other thing that we need to do before we do the story. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. I keep clicking wrong things. We need an event for Prune, Klee, and Chi-Chi, and yeah, I think there was an event of them. Yeah, that's patch. We're having a new event where they are gonna be there. How's my market team? Nicole-less. My market team is Nicole-less. Is what it is. I will say, Lohan feels still to me far more tempting, so it may still stay like that. It may still be like this, okay? Let me actually go live on TikTok as well in the meantime, before we test, huh? Nicole, say, Archon quest, beat Dottore. No, Nicole. Wait, hold up. The character limit there is crazy. Remy, hi! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? And no, I did not pull for Nicole. I really don't think I will, to be honest. We'll try her now, but I really don't think so. Slime Dottore, they were just gonna get him out of this world. Hopefully. Okay, but how are you? Hi, did you pull for Hamibi? Maybe you did. She's an off-field pyro. Shields, attack bonus, coordinated attacks. Sounds good. I mean, in that sense, but we'll have a look. But she is finally here. Our very first hexing circle witch that is playable. Okay, the very first one. She is here in Genshin Impact. I sounded like a demon possessed me, and you know what? It would be correct. Now, I do think her design is so detailed and so pretty. Okay, it's very pretty. We definitely see a lot of like glows. I'm trying to remember if it's also like on the stockings that we use for Escafir. There is some sort of glow. I remember. She is so elegant and gracious and soft. Okay. Barry, what am I doing? I'm just trying to see if it glows. Hi, Parrot. Welcome in. Really, thank you so much for the 40 Shinshik. What the hell? Nicole's so pretty. She's really pretty. She is looking ethereal. I really love the wing details that she has on her ears as well. It's very representative of the angels, because that's what she is. And even if you look at the pantons here, you could think that they do represent like wings, even like crystal flies, and such shaping is like really kept throughout. I feel even this It could represent like slightly a wing because of the shape that goes there. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but yeah. I think she's really pretty. Now, let's have a look at her attacks. Wait, she has a spoon. Oh my god, she likes tea. Girl, you know what's best. You have peak taste. You have the peak taste. Tea? Yes, absolutely. The little emoticons too. Oh my god. Wait. It has all the text around, so it's basically her fighting with the power of knowledge, aka the lore that Varka skipped. Look at that. Look at that. What about... Wait. That looks like the trifecta symbol, I think, there, no? Now, I want to see her idol animations as well. Third viral catalyst after 6 years. My third? What do you mean? Nivelette, Colombina, Yemiko, Baiju, Risley, Moalani? That's just on top of my head. That's already 6. I could probably count more. I could probably count more. Klee. Ooh. Ooh. She's slicing up the cube. Zhongli wouldn't want to see this. Oh. It's like a Zodoku statue. Oh my goodness. There's a new artifact domain for her. Oh yeah, I've seen there's meant to be new artifacts, right? I want to see her other idol animation, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna be speaking because usually that's how it rotates. Even after the peak trailer and demo trailers wasn't shaken. Because Lohan. Oh my god, look. She's writing her stories. Yes. All the knowledge, all the lore. I gotta love that. Okay. Okay, she looks very satisfied with herself there. Okay, yeah, how does her skill look as well? Oh, she actually gains a halo. Oh my goodness, yes. Her shield is really pretty as well. Okay, very hydrated. Hydrate shouldn't be out of stock. That's odd. If I'm not mistaken, we can now beat up Dottore 2 times a week now. What do you mean? Look at her back. Her back design is really pretty. She literally is giving married to me. Like... I mean, okay, 18,000. I wouldn't imagine she's the one that does all the damage. 23k. I don't think you fight with her for damage rather than the shield and attack boost. But now I'm curious to see how this Varga team is gonna feel like. Okay, so we do the shield. Maybe her attack boost actually should go the last, but... Oh. 93k. I mean, 93k for Varka? I wouldn't say that's bad. It's definitely some improvement that I'm seeing, like, and I know that's definitely not just Durin. Oh shit, we used the wrong one. It's okay. The Varga being on number 2 is cursed, by the way. I want to see more. I want to see more. Look how pretty this looks. Are we still saying that Varka's trash? I don't think so. It doesn't feel like that. At least not here.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
On me.
Or am I the Lulu? 96k again. I wanna look and see their builds. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What is it if it's just without the other two? How much does Varka hit then? If I only got my skill. If I only got my skill. Any moment now, please. Any moment now. Please. 52k. Okay. 47. That's without the other two. Just Nicole. Burn! Does that 88? Okay, so he get. What is his initial attack? This is right now 3,780. 86 to 229. These are no cons. Wait, what about Nicole? Her own attack looks insane here. Hold up. Hold up. I wanna see something. Let me go to Prune's challenge. Yeah, it was also 96k too, but 88 is insane by Varka. I want to come back and I want to check his initial attack as is here. So like about 1,000 more. Basically get about 1,000 more. There's no way he has 2,767 attack here. Bro. And Highland Mao, hi. There's actually no way. That's the... You also sign is giving Emily concept art, but Blue and White, I don't know which concept art you're talking about, but I don't think that's something we can discuss officially. Wait, actually, I don't think... I think... Okay, what I will say, I think... Oh, Nicole is tempting me. But I will wait to see what people are saying, I think, because... At the end of the day, Lohan is my priority. I think. And hi, Haruka, hi, how are you? How have you been? So provides damage, animal damage bonuses. Dealing animal damage. Let me see. I want to see how she looks. Oh. This book looks way too big for her. Thank you so much for the 5 roses, Big Spoon. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, this book! Am I pulling for Nicole? I don't know. I don't know. I think Lohan, but I will wait and see how things are. I do think she... I do think she, in my opinion, she's really adorable. Also, look, there's little, like, horns in her eye pupils, too. I think it looks really cool. There's so many, like, bone and skull details overall on her design, and she's just, like, a bit more edgy. Right? You can always swipe. That's not that advice you should be giving to people! I want to see her other idol animation. Come on, Prune, show us. Prune. I don't know, every time I hear name Prune, I imagine like the prunes, you know, that you can eat. And they're all like wrinkly and I don't know why that was their name choice. I don't know. I don't know. She's her favorite design. Oh, wait, it's her big hammer. That's very girly pop. Oh, girl. Oh, that's a pogo stick now. Oh, wait, does Zhao have competition? Okay. There's no way. Wait, she's a catalyst? I thought she's like a claymore or a sword. She's a catalyst. Oh. Okay, that is unexpected. I didn't find any good. Var, play Rever, fix today. My life has no purpose. That's I didn't hear that term yet. It just bonks everyone. Okay, this looks like there is some speed to this. Okay, let's have a look at this. I have no idea if whether she's good or not, but I guess we can see how much Varka is gonna do here in comparison to, you know, what we saw in the other part. Didn't see. Guys, they really stop trying to sell supports for Varka right now, please. Oh my god. Okay, well. That's wild. I'm gonna do a temple. Okay, I'm gonna do a temple. And if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. Let me see. We're gonna go to... no, let me go... actually, Old Sanatorium? Go to Nicole's house? No. We're trying to get Prune. I don't know. Maybe actually her notice board. Maybe her notice board would be better. There we go. There we go. Okay, Prune. So we have 147 wishes. Oh, yeah, we have 147 wishes, and we're gonna be trying to get Prune. Just Prune. One singular Prune. And hopefully one singular temple. See, the weapon was our last 4-star. That means the next one is a character for sure. What is our 5-star pity just in case as well? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that's 45? Okay, you know. I don't know how I feel about this, but we ball. Okay, Prune. Give us a Prune. Give us a Prune. A Prune. Give me my daughter. She looks just like my and Flynn's daughter. Come on. Son, you served me really well for most of the time, but that's wild. I think I'm too close to 5-star to go more. I think I'm too close to a 5-star. And I will see. I guess I will have to see. Not now, Razor. I know, that's a really bad timing. It's really bad timing. I don't know, guys, it's like 56 pity. I'll have to see if I decide that I wanna get Nicole. Because I may wanna get a weapon for Lohan too. You can make a Razor team. I have C6 Razor since like the very first year of playing, so... Oh. Okay. Now then, that means we can actually work on doing the Archon quest. Guys, who here has done the Archon quest, the newest one? Any act, any progress, let me know if you have done any of that. Did you unlock the domain? Oh, I have not. I have not. You did both. You also did both. Okay, so we have people who actually did. Nicole has a golden mark on her back underneath her hair in case you didn't notice. I don't think I noticed that bit. I don't think I noticed. I don't think I have. Is it only when you use her skill or... Hive. Golden mark. Oh, like on the back. Like this. Like here, the golden mark on her back. Am I looking somewhere else? Or is there something else? I feel like that has to be it, right? That has to be it. It's like a heart tattoo. She has a tattoo. Oh my goodness. See, there's like... I feel like overall we went up with Genshin character design so much further with things. Like, there are so many more details that you can just like notice that maybe you haven't even seen. Like, even like back in the day... I sound like an old person playing Genshin. I don't know if you guys knew, but Ito's ears are pointy. I don't know if you knew, but his ears are pointy. That's just like one of the little things that I can tell you straight away. Is it called a mess compared to other characters? I wouldn't be able to tell you myself, mainly because... Oh shit, that more resin. Frick. Okay, you know what? Let me... where is the new domain, by the way? Where is the new artifact domain? Actually, wait, hold up. Let me check Adventurer's Handbook. Hold up, where are you? Where are you? Am I blind? Is Lohan out? No, it's gonna be 20 more days. It's gonna be 20 more days for Lohan. At the bottom? It's in Dormant Port? Okay, wait, hold up. Dormant Port at the bottom, you say? Oh, is this the one? Okay, nice. Nice. Let's go there. But no, Lohan is not out. We'll have to wait for Lohan a bit more. Oh, frick. Gonna have to wait a tiny bit more. I wish Lohan was first, so then I would be more secure in the idea of... How do we get up there? It looks like it's at the top and I'm like at the very bottom. Okay, wait, hold up. There is the mechanism. Thank you so much. You know what? That was a fail, but... That was a fail, but it's okay. That was a fail, but it's totally fine. What if it's like there, like somewhere in the ground? I swear to God, it is lower, isn't it? Oh my God. I feel scammed. We found it though. We found it. Well, since we're running right now, who has the rerun is Durin. Right now, it's Durin. Wait, this domain looks so pretty. Whoa. Okay. I'm pretty sure one set this for the future thing as well. So I think let's just do that. Oh my goodness, this is so pretty. The Mondstadt domains back in the day versus the Mondstadt domains now. So many flowers. This is actually... Whoa. Okay, that's gotta be one of the prettiest domains. Oh my goodness. This gotta be... So many windmills in the far distance. The flowers. This like golden hour time of the day too. This looks beautiful. Okay. I don't even know what type of pieces we'll need yet, but I'm a couple times so I can condense and do dailies from it. Okay. Annihilation mode. But yeah, do you guys, you say you enjoyed the quest? It was a maze sauce, you say. I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be doing that. It's crazy because I always like feel like worried if there are not many people done it. There's usually like a decent amount of people who do the quest already, like the very first hours. Hey, I took the day out to play the patch woke up with a fever and a cold. No! Wait, I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, that sounds so annoying. Oh my god, I hope you get better soon. No! Did you at least end up playing it? The main is beautiful. I know. This is such an incredible quest. Okay, I'm actually glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I would freaking like to hope so. Like, it would have to at least be a backstory bit to, we're gonna see like SUMERU casts as well. So, actually, pretty stoked about that. Oh my goodness, I'll take that. I'll take this. I don't know for who this is right now, at least yet, but I'll take that. That could be good too. Damn, okay. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit, the Archon quest starts there. So I'm gonna TP, here just in case. For my things. I don't wanna I don't wanna risk things. I don't wanna risk anything. Okay, so we craft this. And then we should be pretty good and decently set for our commissions.
Thank you for completing to.
Thank you for complete. That's all the time. We just cut her off every single time. And like every time it just gets cut off. Oh my goodness, love that. Oh, the new domains. Why is it like highlighted? Envisaged echoes? Oh, there's yeah, Wanderer and Navia. By the way, next week, because there's new update, that means next week we're getting new Stygian. Every single time this freaking... I have 23 elixirs. We should probably use that sometime. Because we have so many. I just never use it in the end because I was like... At first it seemed like a very like... scammy situation. I need to do Wanderer, but I have heard his Echo Trial has Magu Kinky. Oh no. Oh no! I feel like after last theater and the current one that still is happening, I have Magu Kinky trauma. I'll be honest, I got a massive letdown in the quest. This is of course my opinion. That generally, I feel like, you know, everyone has as well their own things that they like, and that's also, I'm curious to see like obviously what is my opinion gonna be on the quest, but yeah. We can now have our pulper team as the gods intended. I feel like right now I do like the colors of my team. There is Flynn's, there is Nefa. Like if you look at the skills of the characters that you equipped it, it's like purple, purple, blue, and then this like more teal-ish color. So I say it's pretty good. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and then we're gonna start the Archon quest because I haven't yet. And you can look at Flynn's in the meantime. Actually, you can look at Flynn's in the meantime here in all the flower fields. With the sun. Yes, look at him. Like so beautiful, so gorgina. Anyways, be right.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
I am back. I am back. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is nice. This music makes you nostalgic. Oh my goodness. This is the music for the YouTube stream, to be safe. I ran into the lamppost yesterday. Thankfully, I only sustained light injuries. Run into? Oh my god. Please be careful. What the hell? What the hell? Huh? Hey, let's all say very salad when she comes back. What do you mean very salad? Let me see. What is the thingy? Oh my god, why can't I freaking scroll? You know what I need? I need vertical monitor for this because I can't see the chat.
Who wishes to peer into the abyss?
Thank you, OBS. This is the weirdest. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Please, I want to see the message. I want to see the message. Just found the cutest little while exploring, which is that you can see Dormant Port Lighthouse shining all the way from Mondstadt, as in from the Mondstadt city. As in like from the Mondstadt city. Okay. I'm gonna go there. I'm just gonna see this and then we're gonna start the story. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Oh wait, I think I see it there. I see the windmill at least. I see a windmill. Lighthouse? I don't know. I don't know if I see it from here. Okay, so we're gonna be in the story quest mode. That means if you do know what happened in the story, you do not share what happened in the story because that would be considered a spoiler, and that means you're gonna get bonked. That means you're gonna get bonked out of the existence into the abyss. Let me be my wife. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you asking this Flint? No, sorry. Flint is my wife. Hands off. But there's gonna be sound alerts disabled, apart from, you know, I guess the subs, just in case, so you don't miss them. Or, but no redeems. Oh my god, you're so deep. I love your Miffy hair clip immediate follow. Wait, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Todd. Flint does not want to go on adventure. No, Flint wants to go on adventure. All adventures with me. And hi, Tala. Hi, welcome in. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. No, even put I saw when I was around Dragon's Spine. Wait, really? I need to like find the angles, but anyways, that means we have no music playing. Genshin sound is gonna be the loudest because you're gonna need to be able to hear the voice lines. No Kirby's, no Kirby redeems, no sounds because we're gonna be in a massive mode. If you say the spoiler, you're gonna get bonked into the abyss. And now let me know if the sound is good.
Greetings.
For hearing the Genshin character voices, because that is very important.
It is considered good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests.
Okay.
But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis.
Yes, I'm calling you my husband.
Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudemirovich.
Or get bonked.
But
also,
for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flint.
You can just call me Flint.
That's my surname.
I play only you. I play only you. I play only you. Let me wait. I need to copy this link here. There we go. I'm gonna put the pinned message. So, no spoilers or get bonked. This is what you're gonna have. No spoilers or get bonked. Also join Discord. There we go. Unfortunately, we cannot pin this on TikTok, but I can just say that no spoilers. I'm playing, but yeah, I'm playing on you. Hi, Jiburi. Is this stream part 1? No, we're gonna be doing both. And yes, I know it's gonna be a long one, but we're gonna be doing both, okay? Yes, we're gonna be locking in. So that means we're gonna be locking in. Does it sound
Greetings.
good? Just let me know, just in case. Because that would be harder to fix after.
It is
than
considered
now.
good etiquette to give my full name and greeting
So let me know if this is
guests.
good.
But this
Let
no
me know.
doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis.
I'm gonna call you my husband.
Well, in the
Let me
past,
see.
I was customarily addressed as Trudemirovich.
No
by
spoilers.
most.
No spoilers.
But
A little
for
loud, you say?
simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flins.
A little
That's my surname.
loud. What about now?
Greetings.
What
I am
about now?
Kirill Trudemirovich Flins.
Is it better?
It is considered good etiquette
it
to give my
better?
full name when greeting important guests.
Important
But this no
guests.
doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a
Wait,
day-to-day
hold up.
basis.
This does not change the text.
Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudemirovich by most.
By most.
But for simplicity's sake, you can just call
it
me
better?
Flins. That's my surname.
Up a little, basically perfect. So up or perfect? Which one? Which one is it? You think it's okay? Because I have no way to know. I have no way to know. I'm putting this no spoilers text for TikTok. So you don't see spoilers, I think good. Okay. Nice. Nice. So that means we can actually lock in. Okay. Now then, all we need to do is go to Catherine and not cry, it seems, and start it. Barry Flint is speaking. Yes. And I had to talk over it just in case. There are some moments where it will happen. It's not that I want to speak over characters, but it does happen naturally. So if, you know, cutscenes, they're talking and you're reacting, you get in the moment. So I just have to make sure that they are not overlapping weirdly. I'll be here as long as I can, but I'll definitely need to drop off and sleep at some point. Hey, no worries. Please prioritize your sleep. And I will appreciate any moment that you're able to spend here, okay? Thank you. Okay, now then. It is time. The newest Archon quest where we finally get to beat Dottore's is again here. This is the second time we're gonna have to do this. But I'm excited, you know, because I have very personal feelings. And, you know, he's a well-written villain for that, but... Sorry, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Catherine. I think we should just, seems to be focus mode. So, where flowers awaken, talk to Catherine. Following a tranquil stay, not cry. You check in with Catherine to see if anything noteworthy has happened lately. Also, we're going to SUMERU after all this time. Again. So, that's gonna be,
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Yes, Catherine, it has.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
From who? I would imagine it has to be SUMERU.
A letter? From who?
Wait, hold up. We are wearing our skin. We're actually wearing our outfit in the Archon quest. Wait. Yes. Oh my god, wait, I actually carry. It's because I remember doing the quest and it wasn't there. Yes. Oh my god, was it 3 patches actually? Oh my goodness.
Dear Diary, I'm
Golly.
Krai. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
She's so precious. Oh no, she has no clue. She has no clue what's about to
I've been
happen.
getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Aww.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in SUMERU these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
I like how they're like the writing sounds in the background too.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
No. I am worried for her because they're wild for doing this one. I'm in a better place right now. I hope it stays that way forever. Meanwhile, Dottore.
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in SUMERU City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kali, time to go.
Yes,
Say
Master.
yours.
Huh?
I like how these are, yes, they're like the static drawings, so there is like many of them added. So, ooh, waters, the lid. This looks nice.
What's wrong, Kali? Is there something on my face?
Is there?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in SUMERU City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Excuse me, what? What now? I think that's Sino. What is going on? Something is effed up. Oh no. Something is being effed up.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
But she knows somehow then.
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
I'm so
Is this some kind
stunned. Why does she like know? Is it because Atari and like the past, or because if this is like the Leylands and Emerson somehow affected, then why wouldn't she be?
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
I'm stunned.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited SUMERU City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really SUMERU City?
Oh, so are we in some sort of like alternative thing? When this icon appears in your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved. Oh, a little note, paper and the feather thingy. Wait, I like that. And exiting the mode will not set your progress back. Noise. When you're in a special story mode, you can tap the exit button and check your last save. Oh, as well. Wait, that is so cool. Wait, that is good. They added it to be a bit more, you know, clear. Because sometimes, regardless the things I had trauma in the past where it didn't save as much as it would have. And hi, Oscar, welcome in. Okay, so explore SUMERU City. Let's see what is going on here. I'm scared.
You just walk by. I think she's that famous merc.
Who? Who? I'm trying to see if there is something out of ordinary, but I don't remember them well.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with...
Do I need to go further?
I heard that Sage
I don't remember the exact NPCs here, but I do think something is a bit different. Since when was there a stall?
Lord Kaveh Bey, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Lord Kaveh Bey? Someone took over Dottie's job?
You mean the version you sent over a few days
Why
ago?
is it called Lord?
Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
Who's the designer? So they'll hide him.
Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare.
Oh,
Seems like a much safer choice.
Oh, Layla is the designer, architect
Who's sneaking
suddenly.
around over there?
Mr. Kaveh?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale?
This feels so wrong.
Is your master here too?
This feels so wrong.
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kaveh saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
It will have to be us,
Hey,
but...
wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
I do notice the city does look different. I cannot place my finger on it.
I guess I'll keep looking around.
Because I think here there used to be just a cooker, not a stall. Why is an adventurer? Yeah. What is going on? We can talk with them as well, you see? What we can like ask them additionally, really? Aluni's, hi, welcome in. Let me see. Orostra Abysask. This is not Catherine. What the hell is this? Scared. I'm actually scared. What is going on? What is going?
A cup of coffee.
Dunizard, acting manager of Puspa
Would you like
Coffee.
a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
That's Ashru? That's not how I remember. That's not how I remember this. Let me see.
Hey, bud, can I ask you a favor? Is that alright if I borrow your thesis? Don't worry, I'm not gonna copy your work. I just need it as a reference.
I guess that's okay. But if our theses end up sounding too similar, it's gonna be easy for them to spot.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing on my mind. The only reason I ask is it's been really hard to get my hands on any reference material lately.
Oh, I see Milo and
Grand Conservator.
and Dia there.
Candace should be able to find you what you need. She's super friendly. I'm sure she'll be happy to help.
Really? I always assumed she'd be tough to negotiate with. Fair enough. I'll try my luck at the House of Dana later then.
Okay, let's talk with them.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
What is going on
Hey,
here?
Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Are you sure That's not for you, girl.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane?
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
So about that...
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
This is so wrong.
You would?
This is so wrong.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all.
Eremite and
In fact,
our outfit.
I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
I feel like this dialogue itself, I think this dialogue itself just shows that regardless of what is at play right now, there is a level of which cannot be affected to like a 100%, and that's why they're having these thoughts.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
I say there were fake memories.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
To me it sounds like you're all like collectively on something.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
I noticed the background looks a bit glitched.
I know everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Look at the tree leaves.
The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Is it me? Or if you look at the tree leaves like over there, they feel like a bit more glitched out. See, if you're trying to go out of the border, that's like the vibe we're getting. It has like this highlight on them, but I don't think that's normally how they look. Need to go higher? And hi, but hello! And no worries, no worries. I wonder if our reality is a real one and it's just street one. Well, I feel like there's a lot of like things that can relate to like what could be. Oh.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that.
Are you our landlord?
How are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
That's not usual Dory's energy.
I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Huh?
Oh, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
Are we? Let's just copy and hide
Once I've
them.
made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
It is This is Kami an item. What the hell? What the hell? Ha! I'm sorry. I feel my fingers feel so what's it called? My brain feels so scattered from this. Like, what is going on? Tainari?
Mahamatra Tainari! Apprehended the suspect!
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again?
Nice glasses.
You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
Oh.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Mechanical?
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
They don't even look like someone
Next
that would
on the
work for
agenda-
Mahamatra. Oh.
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Krai!
Uh-oh.
Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in SUMERU City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to SUMERU City today to go shopping
I wonder
together and...
how this being challenged affects
All right,
the entire
there's
thing.
no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Poor Kale, no, I feel so bad. It's not even been 20 probably minutes when we were like, oh no, her letter. Things have been going well, and now she's in tears. I feel so bad. No, Kale.
No, no. Master! Master!
Oh, Kale, no. I feel so bad for her.
What is it?
I like this. That a dream?
Did you have another nightmare?
Oh!
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in SUMERU City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
I feel so bad.
Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
But yeah, that does make you feel like about the Samsara overall. The dialogue movements, yeah, even like the way they're like
And
animated.
yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Okay, Nicole?
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into SUMERU City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save SUMERU. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Oh, oh!
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
The glitches! I like the Nicola's proactiveness in this as well, but that cheap ass.
strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to SUMERU and find out what the heck is going on.
Yeah, we have to get on it. We have to get on it. I'm scared because like I feel like, you know, they're playing the I feel like we're being gaslighted. I know the glitches are insane. I'm so glad we're actually wearing our skin.
Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
We're like, we are a new version of ourselves, all dripped up this time.
We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in SUMERU City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to SUMERU City and told the Krai Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave SUMERU City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Oh, that's very quick too.
The population of the city has to move?
Not just SUMERU City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Okay.
It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people
It is
only
massive.
bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
Yeah, like so many people.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in SUMERU for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
On account of the dream Kali had? Did nahida give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Yeah.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
Unknown? I think I know his name.
Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
Yeah, probably would be best to avoid
The
that.
official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
Well, so that at least to a level reassured them a
The
bit.
Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Okay.
She also said
Do
she'd
that.
hold out until the very end.
You mean she'll hold out till the very end?
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
Okay, that's
This
fair.
will be the final group of evacuees from SUMERU City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
It's like, it is... there's been many instances of that.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine?
Oh.
It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Oh, no.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Oh, no. I don't like this because it seems like people are starting to miss their things.
Don't worry.
And
It'll be
people?
okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
This voice! Make sure you store it. I love this.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Nice. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kali's dream took place in SUMERU City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to
We
leave.
should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Goodbye.
Look after yourselves.
Will do. See ya.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
Aww.
Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Yeah, let's see what Nahida is up to because, like, to evacuate the entire forest part of Sumeru is insane. Like, oh, I'm sorry.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
I'm having such a flashback. Remember when we were going up and there was the Dottore going down and there were like people standing and, you know, cheering? It feels like a very similar angle. It kind of like brought me back to that point.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Are you blind?
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Not sleeping well, you say. What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
The contrast between them two. Let's have a look. Oh, I'll hide him. Sino. Is there that dude? Ooh. Wanderer 2. Okay.
Traveler,
That's the dude with the
Paimon.
glasses.
You made it.
Aha!
Hi, Cyrus.
Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
Yep.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Reebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
For now, anyways.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yes.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Irminsul. Oh. Like, the things are happening.
It's a reasonable
finally in
inference.
terms of that.
Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
Well?
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Oh, has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
Is the way they're like giving like a refresher, I guess, to the people.
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
I forgot this. I forgot this NPC at first.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
Oh no, that would not be good.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Souls of the dead.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Yeah. Irminsul. The ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Wait, guys. If they're showing Capitano here, there's gotta be a reason at this point. I'm sorry, I'm coping right now a lot, but hear me out. Hear me out. They're hinting us. Capitano will be playable, okay? I believe this. In Nalan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
They could have quoted Lord of the Night. But they chose Capitano, okay?
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved.
Yeah.
All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
That would be insane. Like, it would go just crazy. And like...
And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
Yeah, I don't think he would be able
to. The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her.
Because imagine any issue with the Irminsul. So if the Irminsul burns, like, how would that affect Nahida as well? There would have to be like some insane effect on her.
And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
From the outside, though, if it's only outside, it feels like it's being like emphasized almost. Like, what is happening from the inside then?
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps?
Disease?
No.
It's called the Doctor?
I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Yeah. Huh?
Sino? What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering SUMERU through Beta Harbor.
Oh?
At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this?
Hi, Dragon. That attitude, bro.
Check this BTW buried for I'll judging completely destroying your VOD.
That is wild. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 30 months, Dragon. Thank you so much. That is wild. I can technically mute them. So you don't have those two. Thanks for the hydrate, bro. Yapping, but the fact that, like, his attitude, like, as I have, like, he literally just sold them off. Oh my god.
It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh shit,
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
No. It's like we're literally like all around her.
Her breathing is weak.
Oh no.
And her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
Oh?
What's the backup
What would that
plan?
be? I like how, like, even this movement, by the way, felt really
Get
nice.
out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Oh.
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance.
Okay, so there is a bit where wouldn't have that effect, I guess, as much. Okay,
Under
distance.
normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
Oh.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Yep. We don't really have a lot of
I'll deal
other
with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of
options.
30 know to start evacuating.
Well. No! Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Well, it's the way.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Then the higher quality is so good. Like the way the movement we went right into our faces, the way they interact with each other, it's so much there.
Last group of civilians has been safely
Yes.
evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Where are the serious quest Cyrus? Why are we still calling him the Hat Guy? That's good news. But you don't look very
With the
relieved.
Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
Yeah, that's the worst
And with
thing.
Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate SUMERU City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Well, about that, I'm pretty sure that's probably a pretty accurate description.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Set an example, won't you?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
See, I'm seeing the tree leaves there look glitched out. Like the very outer bit. I'm not crazy for this. They don't normally look like that. They don't normally look like that.
Sir, all units are in position.
Oh!
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with SUMERU City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Pantalone! He is purple. He is so purple. Yes. Yes. I don't even see his face, but I know he's gonna look amazing. I just feel it. Oh my goodness. Okay. His voice. Yes. Okay, nice. I'm seeing this purple hair ending, like the glasses. Accessory, the rings, though. Very fashionable.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
It's purple. Oh, your nose.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They're fearing us. Like, what are they, even cooking, though, with this? That is necessary to interfere, by the way. So he's, helping. Don't want to keep our client waiting. So would that just be Dottore?
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision.
Oh? With it, a vision?
But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
And hi, Kira. Hi. Oh, we can see, yeah, the quest progress saved. I mean, not all of the Fatui had their visions, and Journey didn't have vision on her. Well, she may become playable, at least we hoping. I'm pretty sure Columbina did not have vision. I mean, people got there with designs as well. It's not the first time it happened.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
Rapid depletion of her power.
Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Yeah, that makes
Is
sense.
this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Like, I don't even want to think what would happen if, like, the Irminsul gets...
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
True. True. Please, can we not share... links or something that's... I don't know, it's just...
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Oh, Paimon's already getting lost here.
Denari and Sino were discussing the current situation at Piss. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
Power Rangers.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
This beard, hello? Hello? Imagine we had a playable character with this.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
Hopefully not, but...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Excuse me, like, what the hell?
Would someone mind introducing us?
Like, look, one of them even has a helmet. Like, I'm sorry, like, what is going on?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save SUMERU.
Okay.
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
Okay.
Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
Okay.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir,
Ooh.
and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
I think that one was the coolest.
Nice to meet you all.
That one was the coolest. It's an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person. You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Power to stand
Thank
up
you for
to
lending
fate
your aid to
itself.
Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
They are fans.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine.
Malfunctioning machine?
Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines.
Okay.
Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
Study the branches. Okay.
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
It's like, oh no.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Yeah.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat.
Well, it would
we must be the
happen.
ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
To be honest, yeah.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
It's better to be safe than not.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
I think that's a good call as well.
But even I don't know how
at the end
I
of the
came
day,
to
she
have
did
that
have.
dream.
I feel like I'm curious from the, what she's experienced, that.
If there are no signs
is
of
at play
external
somehow.
damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was
Oh,
really in any
no.
danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Why there's always someone like this?
How many people are we talking?
Please don't say more than 10.
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
Amazing.
For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh, that is not good. But that, in my opinion, that just shows how it will affect the ordinary people. In this case, these are, divisions, freaking sages. Then,
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Oh shit.
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Shit.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
It's also just
Sir
causing
Cyrus said the
this
same thing.
panic and
He sent me
not
back to
being
report in
clear.
while he continues investigating.
Hip hop.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself. Very well.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
We'll
the
believe
rest
you.
of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Very much so. Jeepers. Oh yeah, it's showing that the quest was saved. It actually does show these things. Oh wait, where did the teleport? Oh, wait, what about everywhere else? There's no teleport waypoints. This feels wrong. Wait 1 second. This feels wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean we have to walk? Oh, okay, okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. We can survive. Yeah. That is wild. But then I guess it shows the effects.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to SUMERU City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
See, he's glitching. He's actually glitching. It's like, from what we've done, Dottore got into the Irminsul or something.
You didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
Leyline blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
Oh,
They're everywhere.
shit!
There's even more in that direction.
All this, like, red smoke.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind.
Oh, man.
However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Oh, okay.
They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
So as I said, someone who, like, has the physical strength or is, like, you know, just, like, overall more educated or, like, has, like, some more important role.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting leyline blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well.
Okay,
Been
Gil's
a
gonna
while
help
since
us.
we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Let's do that.
Anything we can do to help?
Well, Nahida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out. We'll see what else we can find.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Nice. Okay. We have to go up in the smokes. Okay.
Oh.
Investigate further out. This doesn't look good at all, actually. Dark clouds gather in the sky. A sure sign that the storm is approaching. Wonder what's their name? Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. Oh yeah, that's a good sign as well with the nature normally. We don't have much time left. Tainari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Which is so crazy because Like, how are we meant to do this then? Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Oh?
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. If I use Apep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Invincible.
You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Nice. It's like, our traveler has an immaculate memory. We're always like remembering something really from far long ago.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
That like, usually like ends up helping in our adventures.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
Indeed, it's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside.
Okay, that is good to know. That is actually good to know.
The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yes!
Devices? Oh,
the ear thingies.
You mean
the Akasha terminals?
He speaks!
That's right.
They're back to the beginning in a way.
It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
The Sumeru's Wi-Fi.
Down though?
The Sumeru's Wi-Fi.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Okay.
It turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
I wonder who could that be? Definitely not someone standing behind him.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
That is an insane...
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
Yeah, how will we get him running actually?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative.
Okay.
To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
We're like, oh, Natlan, Haimawika.
Mainly
So about the
to
Pyrognosis.
Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Um...
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
Yeah, like, it's gonna like expand
We have
further.
to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
Keep moving them
The
further.
Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Yeah, Candace.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
I feel like she had like a very similar role of, you know, just taking care and like allowing people to be. And the main part too.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
Put it
There
simply,
has
by
to
the
be
way.
another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Eureka!
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell everyone about the time you and Nahida saved
Let's say our
Apep.
Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
Okay.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all.
The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her.
Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Yeah, I don't think we
It's
are.
better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams.
Oh.
The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village.
Okay,
And the Traveler and Paimon
pretty
will
neat.
take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
Okay, nice. It's basically just everyone's what they're the best
There's
at.
still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
Yeah, that is much better than where we were at like 5 minutes ago.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
I like her as like, we're technically right now dealing with an invisible force as well, but we have this bigger one because, you know, of all of the people and all of the things that everyone is able to do and to help out in their own way. So he's just like foreshadowing father of friendship.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Okay.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Let's go. Well, let me see. So, inform the Grand Sage of the plan. Where are you? The Grand Sage. Never thought we'll see him like again in the like main arc on the
Tainari
quest.
has brought me up to speed. I approve of
Low-key.
your plan of action, but we
Nice.
can't proceed with everything right away. The people need
Okay.
to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need
That
to
is
find additional
true.
personnel to help escort them.
It's like the conditions, like the climate is so much
You two,
different too.
Please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Okay, we can do that.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Bye. Bye, the Grand Sage.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in... Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Kali, hi. Welcome back.
Could I borrow you guys for a moment?
You say this
It'll
quest is
only
happy?
take a second. Kali, what's the matter? Well, the thing is... Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it.
Okay.
But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
Girl, we wouldn't even be in this situation if you haven't, like, brought that all up in the first place. Because if there was, like, about a dozen people, like, they... Pretty much, there's only, like, a couple of survivors because they completely gone batshit crazy. Like, how many people she have said that have already been evacuated? Like, she doesn't even see
I
it.
tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Huh.
Girl.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes.
chapter.
She's just calling out that's what we're playing
about
before.
all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Also, that's her notes. You sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
So that is is that Paimon's character development, I spy? What the hell? We didn't know about this. She's actually trying to learn.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
She even has a copy? Who are you?
The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways.
No, Paimon, no!
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
And please don't foreshadow something bad with this.
But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway,
she's
that was
kind.
all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya!
See ya, Kali.
Alright, time to bring nahida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Well, we're about to see. You can view guiding notes on the quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations. Hey?
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nerolette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a pep's eyes, Nerolette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
The way it was like, yep. Scratch that idea. Take nahida with you. Oh, I love these interactive maps. Search for a pep. Shit.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that SUMERU is headed for destruction.
Ooh, not the words that we would like to hear.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
You who took our home from us, the dragons.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Yeah,
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Let me see, because you owe the devil gratitude. A very survival of the world could be at stake.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles.
Should we, like, use these notes to, like, select choices or something? I don't know if it will affect anything here, though, would it?
In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this is where you can repay it.
If you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Yes, Eater! Yes! Say that! I like how he's like still holding her in this situation.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony.
Oh?
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Okay.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me. We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. Oh my god. It's the way the camera, the way everything is moving. I really like this. Feels like, you know, it actually has like a big effect. Well, we're here now. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Good.
But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
So we need to definitely resolve this issue.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
She's like, no, these people. Ugh, just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
The dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Okay.
Good to hear.
Okay. I like how they're like the creatures as well. The fungus. They're like confused. Just like Apa once did, their elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now. And yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
That's like a rare one. Like, that's a first, okay? Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could you know something that we don't? Apep, do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once.
Okay.
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Wait, so Nibelung?
What?
Perhaps.
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind.
Well...
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Power of the Light Realm. There we go.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
You know what's also interesting? Heavenly principles, you know, made it serve the humanity. Now, the Irminsul is in danger. Where the frick are the heavenly principles?
Heavenly principles.
Thanies, where are you?
God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us, say don't get cheeky.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
To be honest, I would like to see this play out somehow. Even if it would end up being more like a coexisting.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Nice! That is insane though, but also nice!
We have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
I don't know about the revenge and preparation. I think he's just making judgment on people of Fontaine. And making sure that Melusines are happy, you know, visiting wisely. It's probably best if we don't tell Apep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. Yup.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again, back to... We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. Oh!
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Okay. The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Oh my god, this brings me back to the inverted statue of Venti that we had. But that one was that one wasn't actually inverted. And you know what I also remembered with this? The chasm and how like everything was like inverted when we had like the quest with the Dane there. Now this just makes me think, why this here right now? The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens. One is unique. Where is it? The location is... Remember, tell no one. Wait, hold up. 1, 2... Wait, hold up. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Fontaine? No. Sumeru? No. Mondstadt? No. Luno? Not a no. Not. Krai could fit? Or Inazuma could fit? Is this Inazuma or not Krai? The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep a secret from everyone, but it's probably the best that I do the same for now. Hadhai and Raiden in Azuma, that would be a link, yeah. But like...
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, this doesn't...
No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
This weather doesn't look the most friendly right now. Give me a second. Hi, Tycho Diamond. Hello. I hope you get Nicole very soon. Okay.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Okay.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
At least they're not calling Tainari one as it was in the dream. That would be wild.
Sino! What's going on?
Guys, I'm still not over the fact that we're actually finally have the Traveler skins. The Traveler wearing the skins in the cutscene. That means when we get another outfit, it's also gonna be there. So we can just keep upgrading.
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with Apap, but she's recovering. Apap gave Nahida some of her own life force.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Oh,
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
Timing.
The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
Because even the Apap...
It's just one thing after another.
Pointed that
Where
out.
did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
Well...
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
City of Gurabad. 7 letters. 7 letters.
Gurabad?
That would fit our note because it had 7 letters.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert.
Is there a statue
Supposedly,
there?
a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? Familiar figure comes to mind. Well!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar.
Oh. Simon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
What else is happening?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that
It's
direction.
almost like it's...
Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms.
It's like, it's following
to
us.
call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Yep.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Oh.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Well... No, don't say any spoilers. No spoilers. Go eater. It's time to fight some of them.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Well, be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Oh my god, I'm sorry, but even the way that this scene, we could have just been shown from above walking away as we used to. But like, they're like adding so many like more different bits. I think that's what it would have been back in the day. You know, walking from like above, just like a tiny little person. But then they actually tried to make it a bit more, like, you know, somatic looking even. Hater and Sino looking at each other like two socially awkward kids. I don't know how much about that. They're just ready to fight. Give me a second again. Guys, do we think this party setup should be good? Actually, wait, we'll check what elements we need there. I like just about managed to finish my dinner. That should be fine then.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabot! Looks like Alfreda was right!
Okay.
Let's get inside! See what's going on!
I think we need to defeat them, but yeah. They never used to go out as much to like just a simple bit mid like cutscene that, you know, doesn't have any little like significance in comparison. They like done that more, so you notice like the background blurs, the way it doesn't feel as flat as well, I think would be a good way to say it. It doesn't like feel as flat and everything. Thank you for the high treat, Zarathos. You don't take too long to unlock Temple of Space area, by the way. Okay, it's a fact that you have all these heals for us here, so let's have a look further. Oh my god, there's more. Oh shit, okay. Arnie, I guess, is gonna save our day a bit. Oh yeah, I guess. I did use my skill there.
The long sleep beckons.
No, I didn't see my beautiful bust. Oh no.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Right. I feel like I felt lost there. Can do anything? Yeah, I just wanted to check if there's like elements that we would need to use for this. But yeah, don't send some messages and retract them if there's like some spoiler, because either way I'm not able to see them in time. No, let's see. So many more. It will have to be the. I'm thinking it will have to be something to do with maybe even like Pantalones then. This is actually a chaos.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Be silent. Do we need... Oh my god, there's more and more. I'm like, I think I'm like done. And then there's like more. Is one of them killing itself? Is that a Fatui killing one of them? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay. Find the way to enter the inner room. You could just... we could just... I don't know, walk there. You could just walk there. Oh my god.
Fix your skull.
So Pantalones doing is happening as well around. Is there more? Oh, not yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna put this away because actually had some of the food. Well, not the ever snack. Anyways, we're locking into the quest. Actually, nice. So quest progress saved. Thank you.
You see that strange machine?
What is that?
A sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabot and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
What the hell is that?
The target has reached the core zone.
There was like 3 of them.
Backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
The target.
Stop him at all costs.
So we are the target in this case for them. Plumb the depths. Oh yeah, plumb to the ruins. Will I go for Lohan? I really like Lohan, so yes. Do we need anything? I don't think we do. I think this is more than a fine team. There is another one of those mechanisms. Or it's... Nah, actually that one is a bit different. Okay. So they called us the target, so yeah, that's very, very in the known.
Nice one, traveler. Let's keep going.
It's very, like, encouraging. Love that. Okay, that's a bit of a lot of points.
Annihilation mode.
This is my favorite team so far.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
At least lately, anyways.
To dust.
Dust! Where are you all coming from?
To dust.
Okay, what can we do here? Oh, it actually destroyed one of those. What's that at the bottom? Oh, we just basically attack it to take it all out. I think that one just got automatically because we fought next to it.
This Hunter-Gen's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
what?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Oh my god. Wait, let me just in case refresh this. Because I feel like and I don't want it to happen. Anyways. Oh my god. So it is our time. Oh my god. So yeah, that's definitely not his final design. I don't think that looks very NPC kind. This undercover outfit. Remember we had like our Latino undercover too? He is purple. He has purple. Thank you, Hoyo. Yes. So for me, who I looked forward to in terms of the Fatsui, when we saw the Fatsui Lazar trailer, it was Columbina, it was Pantalone. Okay, these were the ones that I really wanted. And only later Capitano became a thing because he really just grew on me. But Pantalone and Columbina, they were the ones that I'm anticipating the most. And he's actually here. Oh my goodness, and he's purple. Like, hello?
Apologies, sir.
I'm so happy.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Oh, I like his voice. It has like a little bit of similarity to the Dottore's voice in the sense of, you can tell it's meant to be a villain.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I think you know what, guys? He just really wanted to lure us in here.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
I think I just want to see his glasses and his face.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
So we are enemies, and enemies to lovers. I'm sorry. It's like, enemies is a strong word, It's a strong word.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Yeah, I would like to see Paimon trying to do that. God, Goth Baiju, stop being dramatic. It does have a bit of the Baiju-ness as well. There is this... I don't know how to describe the voice as well. How they're being heard, but... Let me see if I can, as I listen to him.
What's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than a few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest? I like that actually Traveler is stopping for a moment before acting and it's being like actually shown.
Calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone, but you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Yeah, the tone a bit. There is this like almost... Usually when Baiju talks it would be more like without the sarcasm. This obviously has the touch of sarcasm in it, but there is still...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
I also kind of confirmed that there is something like a trap.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Oh, thank you, we're popular!
I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
We're popular amongst the Fatui, yay! Sorry, I just had to say it. He is arrogant, yes he is. He definitely has a big similarity to the Dottore's voice, but a bit of Baiju as well. I definitely hear that.
Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me.
See, that bit, I could hear everything in Baiju.
I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
He's been following us, guys. He's been following us. Oh my god, if I didn't know any better, I'd say he's a fan. I'm joking, by the way.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
No, he's admiring us.
I don't
He's
see
admiring
why.
us.
We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
You know what? You know what? That is, I like this.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
Sir, how can you observe us? You have all this hood all over your face. I can barely see your mouth. Your nose is not visible. Your eyes were... Like...
Violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Okay, so he would prefer not to fight.
Besides,
Interesting.
I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
Ah, a wise man. Pantalone Sebastian from Black Butler. I can see why
3 moons.
you would say that.
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Yes, he knows. He's like, huh.
Well deduced. Our commander Dottore died in Nodkrai, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
Oh, you're about to say something that you shouldn't?
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
There we go.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
Oh, the real voice actor? I did not know that. I only think I've seen the Japanese, so I don't know actually like how EN1 sounds.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we?
Maybe. What is it to you?
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power.
Okay.
These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, he has to be like hinting something.
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
And they want to break.
Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
I mean, these are the good questions to challenge, but from someone who would call Dottore their commander, I'm kind of like, you know, is obviously in that goes.
Think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
It's the amount of times that Dottore tried that, by the way. It's like, I'm gonna give you one chance. 10 chances after. No, it was actually more like 3, but... but either way, it's...
If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
There we go. That was a distraction.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
So you still will be forced to fight.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. SUMERU City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Wow!
Did you hear that? He mentioned SUMERU City in Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Oh yeah, for sure.
Can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers!
Pesky soldiers! It's so funny when she says that, though. Get rid of these pesky soldiers. Meanwhile, Paimon.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Shit, I almost died there. Is there anyone else here? Oh, shit, I missed that one.
Close your eyes.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Okay, so we need to actually try to catch up. Okay, hold up, where are we going? Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. Things are locked. Quite literally. Let's see.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Almost sounds like Dottore
Stop
here.
running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Paimon, wait! Paimon, please don't get separated.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
There was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
Damn.
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real.
Ha!
But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
just answer me one last question?
I think, like,
why do
he
you
literally
continue
sounds like
to follow
Dottore.
Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
Is he saying that his friendship with Dottore is probably not the most sincere?
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
I don't like this.
This dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
Oh, it's going into us.
Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Well, it's not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
Well. Okay, so...
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Nice.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Okay, Dottore.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy.
Lumpy?
If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Oh?
Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Oh my god, so even her... I guess she gets the same... She gets the same type of treatment.
20,000 Mora.
Has to increase the payment. Nope, not enough.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
I like how he went from 5,000 to 100,000. Okay, he's happy. Hired.
So she's a hired partner.
Has to be paid as well. He's just jumping next to
Hired
them.
partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator.
Right.
You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Right. Shit. The way she flew.
Plumpy!
Plumpy, no.
Don't you Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Well, I guess we'll have to fight. Oh my goodness. It's a... Hi, Saura. Hi, Kingridge. What the... I don't know, this shouldn't be as funny as it is, but like the way she like dropped in such a shock and the way her hand like dropped slowly, but then her entire body just flopped. Oh, Dottore. This is the time Tighnari is face palming, and it's not because of Sino jokes.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Well.
Yes, Master. How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for
god, okay.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time
Oh, shit!
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Don't ever ask what happened to Collie in this Archon quest.
Please stop.
Don't ever ask that. This battle team is always so good, isn't it? It is peak. It is peak. Wait, hold up. We can revive her a tiny bit without using RNA. Is nice. I'm not the most comfortable with any of the both characters, so this is a bit scuffed. I just know that he has some more powerful charge type thing after his skill. That's all I remember.
There's too many of them!
Oh my god, we usually fought the entire group.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts.
Oh no.
The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Oh no. I think, you know, if the thing that we saw her earlier didn't kill her, this will do it.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
It looks like there's...
Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
Like, they always follow us and, like, it almost feels like they're pushing us out.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Oh, shh.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
Well, it's not like we have a lot of other options in
This is not
this
a
case.
discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
Well, just use more of these, like, capsules.
Great.
Yep.
I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Well...
Master!
Need any help?
Nicole!
Huh?
I like
What is
when
it,
Nicole is
Kale?
just like in the really interesting times she appears.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Guys, I do love how this is shown though. Only Kali is in color because she's the only one that's hearing it, and everything is like in this like dark mist is a silhouette and everything. This is so good.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
Yeah, help us, Nicole.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me. One line at a time.
One line at a time?
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
So this is, remember the case where she still for some reason felt like she hasn't helped a lot? That is her helping now. Now she... Confusion.
I am a flickering illusion. I am a flickering illusion.
This magic that is on her that keeps getting added. Plumpy's just cheering.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
Oh, I thought Plumpy's cheering.
But how do you...
Well, it's like, how do you know?
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
The shimmering light that flows... It's going in.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
This is an indirect Kali buff, guys.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts.
Well...
all we have is a few fragments.
She knows because Nicole is a lore keeper.
Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh!
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
That's amazing.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
It's gonna annoy them.
Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
He has a buff. He has a buff.
Kale.
It's also it could kinda hint towards Nicole's helping, but then as well I'm like wondering why with the Kale. Interesting. Because it's also mentioned like the goddess of flowers things, you know, and you know how we have like, I guess not like the reincarnations, but more like, you know, like far distant relatives in some case in SUMERU, so I'm curious.
Any luck?
The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. Nicole, where are you? The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
So that's Jet's voice? That's gotta be her.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
It's the way Paimon is like, that sounds like, and it's not like we've heard that before, but... But hey, I mean, yeah, definitely it sounds like.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
It's like, literally, remember the quote that we have been given? Was it the Sino who said it? I think it was the Sino, how the invisible threads, you know, and all of the connections that we make.
There we go.
This is like how it feels. Oh my god, wait, it actually given us a little like art. Wait, I love this. I love this.
Come on, let's leave this place.
We can go through. Okay. We just, oh. I definitely didn't want to go right in. Oh shit. Really sucked in. Imagine elemental power though looking like this, or like whatever is like wielding like the dog. That would be so nice. And hi Gosfordang, hi! And congrats on your pulls. Hey, let's go! I did not pull. I did not pull. There we go. I hope we haven't been stalled for too much.
Huh. Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
You say Elumine's one they hug? Wait, actually? I'm actually curious how Elumine's one looked then.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Oh!
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Myra. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Myriad chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
You briefly recount the events of your recent travels to Jet.
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
True.
Oh.
We keep getting sidetracked with like a lot of like other things happening. That bottle? Damn!
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms.
That's the way she like referred to it.
Here's hoping
That
we actually managed
thing?
to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Okay, so let's see. That looks like Dane's blue flames. I hope Dane is Pyrolo here because it would be so fitting. My thought for Dane is he despises the gods, and the only nation that doesn't have like a god, like you know, Natlan has their own system. It's usually the people that ascend to godhood because of, you know, their thing. So it's a bit different. So it would make sense. It would make sense. Trigger chess piece.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her!
Well. Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
Is that Navia?
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat.
It sounded like Navia.
The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How have you been? I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Yeah, pretty much. A foreign land to the west. Could that... she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. The abyssal presence beneath this city falls silent when we defeated Goisatov. Oh!
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, SUMERU's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Okay.
Thank you, Lilupar.
Goat.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Well. Really, like, I feel like there is a lot of going on that we don't see yet.
The sun shines bright again.
That's good.
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Aww.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Imagine if she become playable ever.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Also, Slamine.
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Jet never had the VA before, no? Also, as Lamine player, even called the Silver quest line, Jet is much more closer to Lamine. I don't know because I play so. How's the update? Hi, Sifaton. Hi. We are enjoying the Archon quest right now. It's been a lot of things. Have you done it, by the way? Yeah. My Jet is peak sapphic behavior. Yeah, I don't think Jet had VA before. Okay.
Observe.
Be silent.
And Lily here, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, hi. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, we need to like read the note bits that we're getting.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
Now that sounds more like
I don't know.
love it.
This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Unfortunately, but... well.
You're back. Everything all right?
Hi, welcome. Who's this?
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
He's like unbothered.
Hello. I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
You tell everyone what happened in Gurabad. Muffin, hi, thank you so much for 50
After
videos.
getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
Not me, like, doing this before Alhaitham could have a chance.
This mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger's subordinate.
Yeah?
Yep.
Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentioned this, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Krai.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate
Are you
later?
wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem.
True.
Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
Could be.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Oh, hello there.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
It's crazy seeing like the World Quest people interact with, you know, the actual playable cast.
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as ahhhh.
Okay.
Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within ahhhh may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
I know, Sailors always sound so laid back to me. Why is saying Jet is kind of suspicious? How did you know we're trapped here? We brought her here. What do you or do you mean earlier? Anyways, Leafus.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same ahhhh we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Oh,
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, ahhhh was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. And it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
I also wonder, you know, the event which we recently had at the beginning of the Krai, where it was also like, you know, we got some Dottore's
That being
bits.
said, what ahhhh actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Ahmar were imprisoned in ahhhh.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in ahhhh and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
Yes!
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
I think
Those were the
these
3
were
questions, right?
these were mentioned as well in the event recently too, so that was like already our like refresh.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Krai.
She's the only one who...
Not Krai. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Oh!
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Ooh, Yehuda? Nicole? Yellen?
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Krai her home. If she's the person you were talking about,
She's made Nod Krai her home.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nice.
Nicole! Never!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
I'm so glad that they're actually finally here as well.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Oh.
Locked out? What do you mean?
How? Yeah.
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around SUMERU's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Oh shit. Dottore has a lot of those like borders. Even remember in the last acts of Nod Krai where he had those like glitchy bits where people and animals, they were like swapping as well. I don't know if you remember.
No one can leave and no one can enter. SUMERU has become a lonely island.
Barriers. You're always putting barriers for something.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Oh, within Irminsul. It could be that, or it also could be because, you know, it's internally.
Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines, after all, and SUMERU is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
Basically, imagine you're like in this case, and if it's actually a thing, the people who are of SUMERU, if they're like evacuating late, they're basically fricked.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Yup.
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and SUMERU is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to SUMERU.
True.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Well...
And why should it concern me that SUMERU's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
It's nice if we're getting to actually see
this. Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
So she is like saying, I respect that you're keeping your past, basically.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss
Look
Nicole.
into it, despite having the ability to.
I've chosen to call Nod Krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in SUMERU, thank you.
Considering she almost lost her eyes, well, she would have, if not Lauma.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Ooh, she really made her work for it.
But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Girl, setting up atmosphere and everything, this is not one of your novels.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
Oh?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
What would be your perspective
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
I guess, yeah. If you put it like that. That's wild.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion.
Nicole.
Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. Well, if SUMERU were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade.
Damn! There's no way she took it as this angle towards
Both
her.
love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth.
And hi, Shalon, and my day is good. How's yours?
As much as I dislike SUMERU, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little. But I won't work for free.
Of course. It's okay, Nefer. It's okay. You don't have to work for free. To be honest, at this point wouldn't expect it any other way. The thing in the not cry, I guess that was a bit different, but
You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
Nicole's face for this too.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
The way it's something that, you know, Zhongli would do or Mona would do. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of Mora, but I have this very expensive thing. Or this very old thing or something like this. And the moon, Nathan, thank you so much for the follow. Wow.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Oh, well, I did not expect this to be this way.
Huh? Is that all?
Marks put it on how, but if he was the one, you know, negotiating
That's
as
all.
Nicholas.
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to SUMERU.
Like my Dottore will pay.
Yehoda.
Oh, Yehoda.
Here, boss. What do you need?
It's like she has to be there.
I'm going back to SUMERU for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Oh, that What could go wrong with that one?
Me?
Me?
I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
This is a new expression, I think, on how I think I've seen this one.
That was how the ingenious angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
Yeah,
Hip,
so
hip,
7.
hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
Oh, that would be a nice
She's
interaction
still
to see.
taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Well, that's a
Oh,
cast.
and sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
Okay.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
So we have an angel.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodkrai. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
The way she's just like, yep, let's get this to business.
That sounds perfect.
Like, pleasantries, getting to know anyone, and nope. Let's get to work.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
It's crazy because she's heard of people through Dory out of everyone.
However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Well, I think Nicole is a bit of acquainted with Kali after all this.
I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Kali would be like, oh, it's her!
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
Very ancient times.
An angel? That sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Well...
Oh...
the way she plays with her hair.
We're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Yeah! Eater.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
I feel like in Kali's case, it makes a lot of sense.
I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of SUMERU City in disarray? why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you?
Yeah.
I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Okay. Do we actually get to? Ask about Collie's secret.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
She's like, I'm trusting them all. Okay, a second, we're gonna... I guess...
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
She doesn't even know.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support Kali through this. Kali and for that as well.
I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
See, I told you there is a reason it mentioned where that's from.
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
See, I knew they're not doing that just because. That's gotta be, we said maybe some far distant relative, but I guess this is the way. Damn.
What?
Oh, I like how they're, Lopar, what are you doing here?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
Well, yeah, well, that's where we got it from. That was from Nicole, but yeah, it actually worked. That's why we were like, that does look, why we think it could be a relative, but I guess because of the remains of the gods.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
Yeah, I was so confused why she appears
I
here
was
suddenly.
merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power,
Poems and
even
prayers.
her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect.
Poems and prayers are the special methods.
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
Yeah, all of them and experiments.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
Well, she's strong.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Ironic Dottore gave Krai the power to defeat him. I think, yes, to a level. I don't know, obviously, what's gonna happen after. Because, I don't know, maybe she's just gonna like, freaking beat him up. But her, obviously, participating and helping with things in the grand scheme of things, basically. You can translate like that too, so.
People value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Krai. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Oh!
Incidentally,
Hermanubis.
3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tighnari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
He's just got a little part. She said, no, he's doing the service to Hermanubis that I know. Does the young lady plan to roll for Sanjoni? Depends. I will see how it will be. My fire screen is.
Krai, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
It's also like the concept of like God's fragments. Like when it comes to fragments, I literally imagine something like stone or something that's turned to the dust or some like ashes. Like it's meant to be what inside the body. Like I don't know. I'm taking it in the most literal sense. By the way, all the time I've been really curious to click all these. Oh, that literally has all of the bits to read. For anyone that needs like some sort of refresher. Wait, I didn't realize it's like this. Wait, that's insane! I was actually curious to have a look at it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
It was an angel. Did we know this? I don't think... Did we? If we click Krai. It doesn't say here. I'm really interested though when it comes to some of these here, like if there's like some additional information that they can like provide. Dottore doesn't. Oh my god, they haven't even. I think that's 3D model placed in the place. Doesn't even look 2D for Dottore. Uh-oh.
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste.
Nice.
But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted.
Oh, okay.
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will.
Oh,
of course,
this
doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility.
Her backstory.
As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change.
Aww.
All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Both travelers as the main MC are canon, by the way.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when SUMERU needs you most.
True.
You don't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
It's like
magic.
Rage beat it. He gets rage beat it, and it works. It's like a trick item does.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Nice. And hi, Cass. Hi, how are you? Also the sad fact when they talk about the Dendro Archon of the past only is the Traveler Journey for some reason não fosse gravada forma de nahida. I certainly do. I don't remember now. But yeah, hi Cass, how are you? And just to reiterate again, both MCUs are canon because otherwise it would only be one option. Anyways. Now then.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby.
It's like, I don't want to, speak too good about myself.
So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. You just have to take a look.
It's the way, I feel like it's also just so fitting to her character. Oh, yeah.
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
A few.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
She has just been surrounded. She has to know. Oh.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave,
I
come
wonder
here for
why
a
it's
sec. Oh,
chosen
and,
in this
Madam
case.
Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
Youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young lady! Oh, if you only known, Farazan.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
Don't worry, I think Nicole gets you.
Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision.
I wonder
then
why
place
that'd
the two
be...
statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, I guess Faruzan has someone to yap
It'll
with
be a
now.
masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
I'll just
call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
You only knew.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing.
You say two hags? That is so crazy to me though, because obviously one is like hundreds and the other is freaking been long for God knows how long. That's wild.
Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Too much information
Sorry.
suddenly.
Keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
For now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Yeah, because that would be entire Archon quest. I feel like that would be entire quest. Zombie Elf, hi. I did not end up pulling for Nicole yet. We'll have to see. I did try one temple for Prune. We didn't get her. I'm glad Harrison made a friend. I know! She actually seems to get along with Nicole. I don't know how Nicole isn't just bored of her mind for all immortality. So see, hobbies. She's sculpting, she is writing, she enjoys all the stories, enjoys the tea, obviously found things to do with, you know, the hexing circle. So she's found activities and hobbies. So she's doing amazing. Her day job is playing D&D with people's lives wild. Lunite is just 8 hours of Nicole and Faruzan. No, don't give them ideas. Question: were level or AR level? So when you're done, I can see if I can join. Oh, I'm max level. Max level. Did you do the mission in Archive with Nicole that you make sculptures? I don't think I actually got to do that yet. And no, I do reply to all the chats, but we're focusing on the story right now mainly. Okay, let's continue. Well.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
This hall of troops. So for some reason, This is really pretty, by the way. This is really pretty, by the way.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
Okay, Dot. And hi, Ali. Hey, hi, Ding, and hi. And it's like, so many visitors, a tourist attraction. Like, the way he even talks is just... it's crazy. Sorry if I don't catch some messages straight away, but I do see most of them, but it's a bit more difficult when we're doing the story to see all of them at times, depending.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite a special day.
Lilipar, you good?
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough.
Good things do really come to those who wait. That's what they say. Anyways, knowing my luck, the opposite is... I don't just feel like she's quoting Bennett partially.
When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why you?
Why you?
Yes, yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem.
So it's like Goatee.
But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Oh my god. Just like...
Time is of the essence. Let's
yeah,
get down
I
to
think
business.
we're getting a little bit
We come
sidetracked.
to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here.
Are we actually gonna ask them?
Do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
That sounds very like, in a way, Dottore, because remember how he was gaslighting us? Well, also he understood in a way what's going on. He wasn't freaking wrong. So, you know, I don't know how we would bring him to understand, like, you know, like how we would make him see like that his things are faulty, so we just will have to beat him up.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Oh?
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them.
How?
All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Back to the point of origin. It makes sense, yet I'm being the answer. Excuse you! No way!
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Well, damn.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
So we actually got some look to them.
Turns out the statues
Yay.
were quite faithful to the source.
Seems to be actually,
You seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
That's such a deep voice.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot.
Ooh, I like the voice.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
It's like I know this voice from somewhere too, and I don't know if he's sounding more to me similar to Dottore or Zhongli, or what is this?
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
The wishes time.
Sorry?
It's like...
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Yeah, I like him the most as well. I like him the most too.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. SUMERU is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Sino and Navis recount the various incidents.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another. Whether we were its cause or consequence,
That sounds like Risley a bit. I'm hearing voices. You could say Harry Schaff is the goat.
Whatever is wrong with Irmin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Yeah.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Yeah, it's like, that does not sound like something that would happen.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Oh,
About that. About that, it is actually a pep.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
Sobek regrets leaving jail. His mind cannot handle the concept of it.
You can help us make history too.
True. I like how he's talking. I know. Well said, lad. He's trying to get with the times.
Currently, no one can connect to Irmin's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
So we basically blackmailed her. Well, let's just say we negotiated. Yeah, let's use that word.
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
It's also, I'm just thinking how crazy it is. We have the Sages, we have Jet, we have Lupar, we freaking have 3 of the 7. We have freaking... It's 3 of the 6 or 3 of the 7. Frick, my brain. We freaking have Nether that moved from Sumeru. We have an Angel. We literally, like, everything.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Todd is genuinely, I love him for the way he speaks.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
And they didn't give credit to them. I just looked up to see if it was real weird, but they didn't give credit to whoever it was voice actor. Yeah, to me, Harry Shao sounds between Dottore, between Zhongli sometimes, and sometimes Risley. And I don't know, it's just gonna be someone entirely different, but it's just the way...
Naturally what?
I register.
Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
See, now I could hear both Rio and Zhongli.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
There we go. can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah.
Things are getting...
Ereshov. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Now even beyond.
Al-ahhhh is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day SUMERU access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Support.
Aru is the pride of Al-ahhhh. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
So, about that.
SUMERU is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-ahhhh was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
Wisdom.
A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
So there we go. In a sense, yeah, they technically would not then exist without the people, and they would just be like, yeah, a thing of the past and true. Completely.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
That is the way. I have no intention of trying to persuade you. It is true, because he knows, like, how unbelievable that sounds.
Huh?
Like, huh?
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
Is this real?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
Yeah!
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezbank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines.
That is a bit of
Once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
Well,
we understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Benu approves.
There we go.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
There we go.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
We're moving forward with things. I do feel like, yeah, this one is like gonna be like quite lengthy. Oh. Oh my god, all the souls. All the souls.
Hey! Look at that!
Actually...
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
Oh.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
Oh.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this.
Oh no.
What should I do for you?
Her voice too.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again.
Oh.
That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Ah. He's gone. Oh. They all leave us, birds. Oh my god. Oh.
Father.
Oh, Chad.
Hey, Chad. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Oh.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
It's the way they're having all these bits added like to this Archon quest. Almost like, you know, adding more to certain stories like that we didn't even like expect.
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
Oh.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Either's been talking quite a bit actually lately.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
All.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue.
He's proud, so proud of her, of his daughter. Yeah, he is. It's also like a closure moment as well. So, yeah. It's just, I didn't expect this here.
Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
Yeah, basically, let's not do some blasphemy here and
It matters
or
not.
something.
The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples,
Bennu
and so
would,
it
like,
follows that you
turn
must
old
accept
again.
the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
I love the Todd's attitude.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
It's a gift.
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Okay, sweet. Harry Chef, he's goat. He's a
Unseen
goat.
and unheard.
Yep.
From this
He's a
moment
goat.
forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Well,
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Oops.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here
I
soon.
hope we do. We done one of the acts. That means we should be like halfway through somewhat. We done like a half of it already. Oh, we're gonna look into the second half, don't you worry. We're gonna do that too, but that's actually like a good to know. But he also has some tone he says in maybe Flinsvie voices her chef. I don't know, to me it sounds like Zhenglisa slash Risley slash Dottore. I don't know how to explain it. It's like all of them combined. And it's some word pronunciation almost, the way it goes at times it feels, despite it being, you know, it sounds like voice. It's odd. But yeah. But in case you didn't know, the two statues are pillars with the three kings, Hermanubis and Ape. There's 7 pillars. Yeah, there was like meant to be like 7 pillars, right? I was like for a second doubting if it's like 6 or 7. I don't know. I don't. It was not meant to be a joke. 6, 7, by the way. Here, please, no. But damn. So we have another one. We have another one to do. Another act. Because we wanna do all of them. We're gonna do everything today. So I'm just free to walk around. You mean them free? This area is really pretty, by the way. I am so. It's been so good. We've seen so many characters, so many interactions there. The things like crazy. No, it wasn't 22 minutes into the stream. It was more like 40, I'd say. No, actually, it was 54 minutes in. Because I see how long I've been streaming and how long I've been recording it. Because I do record this. Actually, I'll stop one of the recordings now, mainly because it would be too chaotic to have one long one. Like you can begin to imagine how I would be exporting that to Premiere if I were to edit something out of that. It would be freaking dying. This area is so pretty, by the way. Yeah, like, can the three just leave? Are we going to see them more? Well, technically, they're not. I am afraid that the fate. I don't think the fate would happen here, but to them, but it could the same way we seen Jet's power. I don't know. We'll have to see how that's gonna play out. Al-Qaeda, some SUMERU workers are joining this patch. Generally, it's insane. Spend your resin, do your dailies fast. No, I already done. I already done my daily stuff. It doesn't even show you, but I condensed like all 5 resins and everything, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, okay? If there is any messages in any of the chats, which are free of the chats, I will obviously come back to them. That I haven't gone back to. I don't think I've done Maliasha dailies. It's okay. I'll have more than plenty time playing Maliasha, even though I do like that octopus outfit a lot. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like a minute, and we'll resume the quest. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I'll just open my window. I feel like it's spring, like now more proper, but it gets either cold or too warm in the room and there is no in between. So I don't know what to do ever. I don't know what to ever do. But yeah, I'm gonna get some tea. Oh, Cammy's gonna bring in a moment. So we're gonna continue with the second act of this as well. And yeah, the aim is to do all of it. All of it. Because I was like, tomorrow, well, kinda in a couple hours, there is a second part of Wuva that's coming, right? And because of that, I'm like, I would prefer to have this done so that I can do the Wuva one tomorrow. And yeah. And then we can look in with this. Okay. But yeah, we've done Miliasha dailies. No, actually I haven't. I pulled for Miliasha earlier, but that's about it. One thing I want to do quickly for TikTok as well, specifically, let me see. Slow replies. A massive story mode, because I think people think that I don't reply to TikTok for some reason, despite that not being the case. So we have a little bit there. Hopefully people will understand that. Anyways, now then. The second act. The second act, which I would imagine will have to be another about similar amount of time. This is gonna be as a long stream, but we ball. Wait for a while. We're waiting for the people to arrive to sort this.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Yes.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
Yeah.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
He's like so like laid back with this.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
These two?
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Okay, Todd, I'm not surprised by that.
You enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well,
back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
Yeah, they like to look in.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahhhh gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
There you go.
I didn't know that.
Do that.
We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Of course you would
Forgive
say
my
that.
lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
To me, it's also very interesting, you know, in terms of they're like people, you know, what we know and how we think Al-Hatem is like related in a way.
Here's a first draft of the project
King
proposal
Deshret.
for your perusal. Please let us know if you have
So
any
it just
requests.
makes it everything far more interesting the way this whole exchange is going.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
So I suppose I can consider.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahhhh? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
Wait, he's like, the tone
King
just went.
Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Well,
is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Oh, 1 second. Thank you, love. Thank you.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
Wow!
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself,
the way he's
it's
like
not exactly
absorbed
a
in
positive
this
tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
Like, I'm not gonna do the job that it's not meant to be for me.
Everyone,
it's yours.
Please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Okay.
Hello
We're
there,
chewing
youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
It's the way. It's the way. He's just like, I don't have anything better to do. Let me just.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Yep.
Aru and the Akasha?
But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
He's read everything, so.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur.
Okay.
I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon SUMERU. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in SUMERU, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in SUMERU's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
The flames of wrath.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Give me a second. I had like a mosquito flying.
And
Very
so,
random.
the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common
Celestia's
technological
technology.
origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Like from Celestia's technology. I'm just curious though, how the technology will be there.
Unbelievable. Have you no
I'm not
reverence
talking
at
about the
all for
nails.
celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
God, I feel so bad. He's literally buried in the books.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Oh.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Basically.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
Damn.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
Actually,
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
Damn. Okay, Dot.
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Okay.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Oh?
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums.
Okay.
By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Grant you a glimpse into unseen secrets. Okay.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
So he's
It
helping us
looks more
with
like
the...
some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Okay, that's what I thought it would be.
Whether
like
you
the...
choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Basically, he helped us.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Okay. Oh, it's a glitch again! There is... I think it looked more this time, like even on the outside things. Okay, so we are up now. Shit, studying the mechanisms in the Aru.
Come at me!
Why do we have to keep releasing? Rotate cell. Oh, maybe that's... Hold up. Which cell am I even rotating? Oh, there we go. Those two then. Okay, noise. Release. I think this one should just go through. Oh!
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
They're so serious at times. It's actually hilarious. Okay, try this one. Okay. Release. Release. Then which one do I rotate? Because that one is not gonna go through. This one, I think? Yeah, this one. Nice. Release. The pillar.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right.
Guess we just have to focus on saving things.
There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
I didn't expect that we're just gonna be doing this, like, as manually as we are. Okay. Release. Oh, we'll have to rotate. Move cell. Let's see. That felt like it takes forever. I was like, huh? Okay, we actually solved it right there and then. Nice.
Another monument.
Hold on.
He's not happy about it.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Oh shit.
Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Because I'm curious, like, how much this will add up into, like, the final thing, like this bit in particular.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
Even thought of saying that.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Memento. In the time of crisis.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
In and out of the dream.
Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
I'm sorry, this sentence sounds like something Dottore would be experiencing, Loki. Hello?
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
No!
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Huh. So, rest for a while. Interesting. Resting.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with all hate them.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
The biggest problem.
Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
It's like something they have to do.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients,
normal work for normal clients?
Projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
It's every time the same.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree.
For once?
There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero!
Always looks so annoyed.
But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Wow.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
No.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
At least.
I wouldn't worry.
Yeah.
Angelic affairs
These
are
two
probably
are
above
something.
your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
She just recently learned that she has god's remains, like of the flowers, god of flowers in her. Like she knew part of it, but she didn't know who.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
Yep.
On her own 2 feet.
Her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
What do you mean, Yagami?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
Where are you?
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
I don't like this, like, them saying that she will be fine right now this way, because the way, knowing Genshin, they're about to do something, I swear to God. I swear to God, they're about to do something to her, aren't they? So now we can actually rest. I don't think he'll have another interaction, will he? Yeah, no, that was the one that we just had. Okay, now we can actually rest for a bit. Or we have to look in more. Head to the entrance to the King Dashut's mausoleum. Okay. These two, like, they're dynamic. It's, yep. Okay.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of SUMERU as well?
Yeah.
It's so big the crocodile King!
The Crocodile King.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
We're actually talking so much
Please
more. It's actually
be at
insane.
ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity.
Sad and
that I
curiosity.
feel.
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Oh!
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Actually, didn't she say that's barely ever going to affect her? Is she ready to need to focus all of her energy? Is that really barely? It's also... No. Is there something happening there?
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
What's the refresher?
The story begins a long time ago. Ahhhh was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Ahhh's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw.
Well?
In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Well...
The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Ahhh and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
So...
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Yup. You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her
So
suffering.
Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
True.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
Yep.
We'll keep that in mind.
We also heard what she said when we selected the other
How much
option.
longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
I don't know, maybe she's awakened now? Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
Who isn't busy, like Dia or someone?
Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Hi, Nahida.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Well...
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Well,
you always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Oh.
You dare appraise my being?
Better not.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Well. Oh, is that how she like woke up
Awake
then?
already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and SUMERU's ley lines will be competently managed.
Yeah, that sounds about what would be better news for her. Well.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Of course.
And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
That would be... no, you wouldn't like that. How dare you being so nice to me? The nerf, basically! That's the
I understand
vibe!
what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. SUMERU is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of SUMERU, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
He's like, I'm not sure, but I have the knowledge.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I cannot believe his eyes. I can't believe my eyes!
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today.
Displeasure?
A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
So much grudge.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
I guess, good on you for enforcing boundaries.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
The attitude. The attitude.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Yeah, it's basically like, imagine having to deal with this frequently.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Even Sarsh?
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's
Sarsh.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
She's literally holding them all. Oh. Oh, poor Anaris. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this does look cute, but damn.
Oh, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
We literally are in the sand trying to catch
The
this.
Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Oh no, smart.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
I think, yeah, now everyone is, right? Because I think they were the only ones missing.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Oh. You answer Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
They also didn't give the black screen there moment. They actually shown with the bottom text. We're improving. All the are not. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. We're just surrounded by them. That is so cute though! We have Autoricon. He's my favorite. I like Autoricon. Oh wait, they actually follow you all? Wait, hold up, they are! Don't push Autoricon to the side, Arapas. What are you doing? Don't be mean. Stop pushing him to the side. Oh my god. Poor Autoricon. Yeah, go take him over. Yeah. Yeah. Arapas trying to be mean. He keeps trying to get in front of Autoricon. Arapas means she's about to get real. It's the fact that he keeps getting in front. I love how they're following. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. They're all coming with us. Just waddling away cutely. I love that. I love that we got all types of Aranara for this. You're kidding me. Sora's just taking her time too. This is what babysitting feels like. Just look at them though. Oh my god, this is precious. This is the best. This is the best part of the Archon quest. Aranara's following us. This is peak. This is the peak that I have signed up for. Okay, this is the peak. They keep going. Thank you, Aranaris. They are full participants in this. I love them. I wish we would be able to hear them too. Wow, big Dendro dragon threw us across the sky. So scary. And so many Nara here. You look now very scary for some reason. Chiraparapas, they're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Do you see us? Charlie, all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always busy, walking here and there. I love Autoricon. Hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister and I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
This is a meeting. Oh, the Lord of Dendro, Nara Traveler, and White Fluty. Lord of Dendro, Nara Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. I wish they had like some sort of like vocal bit to them over regardless, even if they weren't the words.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
They don't like the sand. Araya is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Varanara, so that means Araya protecting Varanara. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good.
They should have Animal Crossing voices. Yeah, I'm thinking either something like that or in Rua they had like the Saurish, they just had like some sounds and they're like like something like that. It's cute. I feel like it would feed into them because it would feel like they're like a bit voiced.
Are
you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
I don't know if I can make the Animal Crossing voice. Sometimes I can. That's them. Yep. So imagine that would be the Aranaras. Sorry, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
That's a crime. Imagine the audacity of this. Well, I can think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Give me the jump well. Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Ararikan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together! Lord of Denjo, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Oranara, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good. She saw the Fatous. She could have saw the Pantalone. I think that, yep. They saw the Pantalone.
Up to no good?
I cannot stop doing this now. But yes, if they were voiced at least something like, even if not words, it would be perfect. Like, give Aranara justice in this world quest, in this Archon quest. See, it makes me mix it with the world quest for a second. Yes, two Nara sneaking around at Caravan Ribat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Well,
there's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of SUMERU, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you. I thought for a second they're making a soup out of Arapas the moment they see Arapas.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Aww. Now this is the first time that the people will actually see Aranar because, well, it's only Traveler, Nahida, I guess Yoimiya, but in a dream, so it's like a bit different. But...
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Aww. Nahida gently raises a hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like a gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. Okay, there are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all of you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Actually, I don't know about the books that she needs. I did not pull her. You don't like Mini Nara? I know, they're the children. They need to be children. Yeah, I can see them too. And yeah, the from Mia's quest, I guess, yeah, the one in the wheelchair as her saw. It's just like the whole dream. They have something else to say. Wow, the Nara is looking this way. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Arikon is a bit more brave, it seems. Arbalika will protect you all. Aww. Arayuta is very shy. They're so cute, them all. Oh my god. They're so cute. Head to the hours shut. Barlika is brave.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
You're back!
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although...
Oh?
I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Oh.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
For new measures, not desperate measures, for new measures. Of course, Alhaitham wouldn't say that we're in a desperate situation. Well, she did, like I said, desperate situation, but no desperate measures. It's a very thought out, just risky measures, but not desperate. Yep. Okay, so return to Caravan we bought. We're gonna see Pantaloni again. It's crazy that we cannot, like, pee anywhere, like, right now. I guess we're in the focus mode, but it's still crazy. Sino!
Hey! We're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Yes. There is a situation.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Oh!
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Oh!
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Yeah, I think Nefer would be
Not
the
one
right
that
person.
I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
But she would have a solution.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
Okay. He's got her.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in SUMERU, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious I've identified 3 names.
3 names?
The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebat.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago.
I wonder, like, how...
We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
I'm gonna smoke him out.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Give me a second. Let me see. Select 2 objects that are the same shape. What does this even mean? Apparently they were asking me to confirm book live stream. I'm active. Interesting. Anyways. There we go. Sign on for quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
Oh?
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in SUMERU, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebat knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with SUMERU mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
It's crazy how Tana can be serious, so serious, and then us giving dad jokes, but not in this case, because this situation is a bit too dire. Okay, so who are you exactly that we are suspicious of?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Does he have something in his hand?
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
True.
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am?
Oh?
What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
What are you doing here?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Is the fact that this person is even like as wary as this already like raises more suspicion?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
Is there another?
I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
She
we
did
have
this.
plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
She did describe Nicole, so allowing us to go
that
together.
would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
Of course, she's gonna help.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
If you somehow doubt that.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
She knows what she's doing, the way she's just going in. Oh
You're
my
not wrong
god.
there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Is the way she's like playing this character is insane to me. Because she's like, oh my god, you helped me. You saved my life. You've been so helpful. And I'm gonna give you this, I'm gonna let you in on this thing. But it's like a risky thing to I love her. It's almost like she will try to get him like to slip more easily because you know of what character she's playing here.
Sounds mysterious.
The way he said that though.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Damn, she's freaking smart.
Ah, no wonder.
It's like, oh, I also do some illegitimate things. I'm a rat.
Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
There we go.
I'm all ears.
Easy.
But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
So she's trying to see what is the coin that he got by saying
I'm sure
all this.
that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Easy!
Take a look at this.
Easy! Oh my god! The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Krai, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made out of pure gold. At first glance, it has hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price. Flynn's!
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
Flynn's would be the coins collector in this case.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade.
Yeah.
Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. and I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Right.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Oh no!
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
And that's his mindset of why he is a rat. Okay. He really knows how to talk with people in these situations. It's actually wild. Hmm?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good.
Well. That didn't take too long. The sir was like, yeah, you're so lucky you run into me. Well, you are unlucky that you run into us.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like SUMERU's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Damn. Tano nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Wanderer!
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Well...
Fine. I'll be quick.
It's gonna do the zoom around the space.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you
Straight to
sure
business?
you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Oh, excuse me.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Yeah, he's like literally saying that she wouldn't be quiet at all.
Are you sure about this?
She's actually going without us then. We are worried. Paimon didn't go. Like, she's actually, yeah, doing character development again. What? But a question, if he's a Futurist spy, why is he not in the more important location? I mean, he had to do his own things that I think he was instructed anyways, but it's just that, you know.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
It's also probably just trying to find a reason to separate her from whatever is gonna happen.
Being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something.
But
this
I do
should be a piece of cake.
But I do like that this is the direction that they are taking with it. Rather than, oh, Paimon can't go.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Fucking friendly. Wow. Okay. Okay. Paimon is going to use her powers while we can't see. Yeah, she's gonna go the god of space. Suddenly, you know, send Dottore into a cube and it's gonna be Jover.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
She's just gonna
Let's
sneeze
go.
or something.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
That's unexpected. That's new. But she has a chance to mess that up a bit for him though. I can't believe this is the Wanderer that has no wings that I would have given him. The Trial Wanderer.
Squall Fury.
He's quick on his feet, you see. He's quick on his feet. Let's see. Have we arrived? Kinda? I'm gonna refresh my camera because I don't know, I expect Pantaloni here for some reason. I don't want it to die. I don't want it to die if we see Pantaloni. What do you mean? Like, imagine.
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
No. Shh.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay,
yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions
He's like,
before.
the hell?
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Exactly.
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
It's like, I would listen, but yeah, don't tell me, I guess, if you don't want to.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Oh, no. Wait, no. Man, now I feel bad for... Now I feel bad for the times I made fun of her. Oh no, it's the way she said it. The voice actor absolutely aced the slide. Oh my god, no! No! I feel so... No!
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nodcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then?
Paimon!
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Oh, I feel bad.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
Oh. Well...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Yeah.
That guy.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
Or change. He's giving advice to Paimon. I'm actually happy. I've made you cry. I'm not even kidding. The thing is, I feel so bad for the times I made fun of her. Like,
you have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Yeah, that's true. This is giving like the resetting mouth. Yeah, for the Paimon power-up. Like, for a Paimon buff, guys. Paimon is gonna be our additional support in combat moving from now on. She's gonna transport into a flying gun. I'm joking. Actually, no. She's gonna throw rotten tomatoes at enemies and like the food that she didn't finish.
Alright.
Paimon replacing Bennett at 7.0. Wow.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
That feels odd then.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
Oh.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. Okay, that is very odd.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up?
Even that person is waiting there, but at this point, I'm like, is it even there?
Did you think of something?
It's very suspicious how the person didn't move either.
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Could have been, but that means they saw that he got caught,
to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here.
Unless... Oh no.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Well... There is more happening than in terms of... How do you know this?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
That's a crazy interaction, by the way.
Chesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Ahhhh. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional.
It feels so much more detailed design-wise than, like, Sino and Nahida
Time
combined
has taken
Loki.
many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. SUMERU has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Yeah.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get.
All the help we can get. Okay, that sounds...
SUMERU is our shared home. You and I,
about right?
Gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
We can do that.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support SUMERU through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of SUMERU who released us from this prison of Ahhhh. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Goatee.
Now then,
I love how
let
he
us
just
learn
calls him
more about your
Goatee.
plan.
It's like goated.
brightest minds of the SUMERU Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
Yep.
As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To SUMERU, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Krai, which forced SUMERU to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
I mean, I'm not surprised
by
that
entering
Dottore...
Irminsul through death.
There we go. There we go. I wonder if that would, like, suddenly would Traveler pick up on that, because technically, you know, Dottore is no more, and who wanted... Does Traveler know about that part? Traveler and Dottore and Irminsul situation.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
It's crazy that Dottore is like betting on such a thing, you know, going in there through the death is actually insane.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of SUMERU should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yep.
Yes. The only thing in SUMERU capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is ahhhh's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and unfortunately,
investigate.
Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Is he just saying that people you didn't used to be as...
Together, we will do
Mark?
everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Yeah, she probably suspects it's being Dottore. This Archon quest is amazing. It seems like there was like a lot of setup happening.
Well, since you ask.
start of this quest. That's the second time we've gotten the start to this quest. Collie's eyes.
Tighnari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Ah, that's crazy.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
It just suddenly grew. The fact that at first it was the glitch. And then now it's the burn. Its title change, it shows a true title name. But let me actually refer back to the screenshot because I did take a screenshot of this. I know the other one was because I remember I looked up for the titles how to name it. Wait, I have both screenshots, I think. A Myriad, Paths, Flux, and Dissolution. And now it's Truth Amongst the Pages of Purana. So it basically, yeah, it basically changed after it burned. Yeah, instead of glitching, it was fire. It's like for the burning the Irminsul. That's why I wanted to take a screenshot because I was like, huh? That's what I noticed first. The fire. What the frick? They've really been doing that more, it seems. First are the glitches, now with this as well. Well?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Well,
please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace.
Yep.
But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Basically.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
I like how she's just saying deranged experiment.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
Experiment in the name of blasphemy.
But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Yep.
But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Honor his will. Well, technically he is dead and he is meant to achieve the thing. Like, he invaded this through death as well. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I don't want to risk. I feel like now the action should begin. Like, more so. In like maybe 20, 30 minutes, maybe more. But I feel like the things, you know, are... the things are about to either way pick up. So... I'd rather have that break now. Okay, we're gonna look in a second. Okay, so... no, the wording was honor his will like a lawyer needs to his clients. Oh, weird. I guess it wouldn't show it. No, it says honor. We are to honor. Like the normal honor. Wait, as in... Wait, I lost my TikTok chat thingy. Frick, 1 second. Ah, there we go. I don't know. It would make sense as well, but anyways. Let's look in. There we go. Shit. Frick. Game, thank you. So, in the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik.
Zandik.
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Yeah, he knows. And we know that from the event as well.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
Pantalone.
Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in SUMERU City.
There we go.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Evil branches?
Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
What things?
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
Where's the effect
They
of
don't
it?
seem to be fully formed physical entities yet,
Okay.
after all.
That makes sense then.
But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wonder recounts how he and Paimon went into the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for
I didn't
them.
think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Well...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
To distract. Further, it seems like Pantalone is really good at distracting then, because even like with us, like how Paimon got into the room and how we basically just followed a certain pattern that he basically set for us to appear in a certain place in a certain order. He already knew that, so it seems like he's like just really good at all that.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
There we go.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
So yeah, there we go. They don't know that they have someone that knows them. Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nether, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. And hi, Deemer, what's up? Hi. Hello.
There is
Can I
still
get to
much to
work?
be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Like, we're literally... Is there anyone at all we're missing from the SUMERU cast? Look, even Candace and Dory is here again. We have Satos, we have Wanderer, Sino, Tainari, Nefer, Dia, Kavi, Alhairam, Koli, Farazan, Layla. Of course! Of course! Someone had to be missing. Someone freaking had to be missing at this point. What do you mean? Just as I said, is there anyone missing? And there's no Layla here. And Speeder, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Alia. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, hi. I hope your stream went well. Hi, hi, hi. What have you been up to? Have you done mayhaps this quest as well? Have you pulled anyone? If you are new here or if you just joined, we're doing right now the Archon quest. We are in the second act, which is the Act 10. We're kind of, I wouldn't say we are halfway through. I say we maybe like tackled maybe like a third at least, if I'm guessing from the time that I've seen this is meant to take. So yeah, thank you so much for the free stream streak. Thank you, Nilo as well. Oh yeah, wait, Nilo. I guess yeah, there is no Nilo too. Layla was earlier. I didn't really see her. Yes, we did see Layla, but it's like, I mean, in the like as of right now, we technically did see Nilo too. I forget Nilo sometimes. I sometimes forget about Nilo, but most of the cast.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Godspeed
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Okay.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
He's always so like...
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Oh, that's the one we
Aside
got
from
for the
Dendro
Not Cry.
Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Was like from the Kave
Got
too.
it. Well, I'd like
Right?
Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to
that the
support
one?
Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Everyone is just involved. I love that.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Aww.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
I like how, despite, you know, what's happening with Kali and the trauma she's experienced at the very start, you know, with that dream and everything, like, Nicole is just there to, like, to make sure she's okay. I love that. Finished Tech 9 and finally literally saw where you are right now, Nicole. Yesterday C2 are 1-300 pulls. Wait, that is pretty good. Congratulations. Hey, let's go. That's pretty good. Do you have Varka, by the way? Who are you gonna use her with? Need to rest because I'm slightly tired. Take my leave. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid again. Please take care and thank you for the lurk. Hey, bye. Okay, I really love the fact that she's taking kind of care of her, and you know, just I guess in a way it's gonna just be that for Kali at the moment because you know she's a bit. With the things she learned, I think she needs that. Plus the Dottore, so...
You bet. We can handle it.
Peak SUMERU woman. In one frame. All of them. Peak. Oh my god, they look so good all standing together. I'm sorry, if you wanted to tell me that Candace is a 4-star, I wouldn't believe you.
I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between SUMERU and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Say the quest is peak.
Regarding your trip to
Good to know.
Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, SUMERU is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
Yeah, at the moment
so
it is.
Regretfully,
so
we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Imagine, not the problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
This ring, by the way, is really pretty.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
To get going. Everyone can do their part. Wow, Wanderer is being so gentle and caring. Well, he's like really changed though. And he's still in his own way, he is. But, you know, himself. But he does the things with the people and for the people despite the attitude. You'll use Nicole with Varka and Prune. Are they like good together then as a team,
to what
all of
extent
them?
we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any SUMERU citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
I feel like we've been at this stage to get the
This still leaves us with a
our
significant
thing
equipment shortage, though.
for so long.
Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Well,
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
like trying to
Everyone clear
him.
on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Well, might as well. His words, not mine. Said this overall area. Ooh. Ooh. So many platforms and we are just like zooming through them. That was nice. Oh! For a second, I thought we had to go through another one of those again. Okay, let's see. So we'll have to use these ones to fight.
Give me some space.
It's not much I can really do here.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon us.
Judgment! Oh my god, keep missing that is... Guilty. Sino. It's painful. I'm sorry. It's pain to me. It's painful to use Sino. They gave us the cursed team number. I'm saying, like, the hell. Can I suck him under? I think he's like the Sino, the best Electro DPS. Haha! There's Flims! And Florence. They will be forever the best for me. Why is it different? It'd be different from what I have.
Too slow.
Or is it because— oh, it could be because of the PC. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Thank you! Thank you so much! See, Aranara's coming in clutch even like that. Oh my god, there is more of them.
Give me space.
Like, how are we even meant to? It's not only the characters, it's also the trial. Like, this is like the worst of all. Are you burning Aranara too? Please no, don't even say that. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, just kill the air. You can do it. Collect. Oh shit, I did not even see you there.
Squall and Fury.
Great betrayal, SUMERU, DPS, no sustain. I know. It's actually crazy. I don't see a point to use Sinus Burst as much though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just using Sun Electro so it gets swirled a bit, I guess. Sino is just too long to attack.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Yep. Do that. Got a few of them.
Quit following me.
Quit following me. Oh wait, there is more here on the sides too, actually. I did not realize. Should probably, yeah, collect them. Probably collect them all, just in case. Just going further and further. I like how there's just Aranara's making sure we are healed. Our recon, by the way, to me is like Wanderer. It's blue and has a big hat. You cannot tell me that it is not the case. You suggest that Charger Satos? Could be. Could be. More of these materials. More heals. I see that enemy there. Rude. Don't go at Aranara's now. Yes, we'll use stars. Yes, let's hit air. Please don't, yeah, don't miss that hit, please, thank you.
Unsightly insects.
Oh shit.
Give me some space.
Where are you? Where are you? Did they just uncharge? This team is too tough. But I guess it works somehow. Somewhat. Somehow.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Yep,
Well,
that
if
is
it all
actually
goes to
true
plan,
though.
that's about to change.
It's gonna be their experience of what we got to experience as well. Oh. So we're just rotating through all of them.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
That does look pretty good.
Will you be needing all of this?
That's look pretty good.
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have
That's
no
a lot.
complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
If she could only charge all
I heard
for
you
this.
covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh my god, Dottore doing that is crazy.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
The power of the light realm.
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Because remember in the beginning they said that's what Immensol like used to be. I think it's, well, it's still technically prime, you know, how it came to be before, like the Heavenly Principles even had it, but it, like, the Heavenly Principles Fanny's like changed some things up to serve the humanity and stuff with the Immensol. And Andy, hi, hello.
Of course I attended.
Hi, welcome
I
in.
was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
So she's like, I was listening that from behind the door. Thinking it's really warm here.
Good to know.
Good to know, indeed.
Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the—
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons.
Okay.
Later, she came to terms with it and simply
I think it
informed
makes
my
sense, to be
master that we
honest,
would all have to
considering
face the question of
all things
survival
considered.
together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
Correct.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
Well, I wonder who went the dark path. I'm enjoying the quest so far. I think it's a bit lengthy in a sense through like getting to the main bits. I understand the build-up. It's nice to see everyone. It's really nice to see everyone interact. It's really nice to see how much, like, characters, how everything that we already had established and how it can be used as well. All of the bits of information. Seeing, in general, like, the characters that we haven't seen. Everyone is being combined for this, like, goal, you know? I just think it's really cool, but I do think it's a bit lengthy in places for what it could be.
A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
What? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words,
The big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Okay.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that.
We mentioned
All
fate
right.
quite a few times
think
throughout
that's
like this
everything.
quest, by the way.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
They are like very much so like exploring the themes well for the story and like what's gonna happen and setting that up. So I do understand why they needed to keep it lengthy. I guess character development. I remember the conversation between the traveler and the Lord of the Night. Said Phoenix reflected phlogiston into 7 colors. Yeah, it's kind of like a prism that went like from the light, the initial like forms that you know, the first energy, you know, from which were the elements for the visions inspired, basically. Kind of like always understood it like as a prism in a way. Investigate.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
Okay.
Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Oh, what does that even mean?
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Okay.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
It could be both.
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
It's about
It's
Immensol.
talking about...
It's talking about Immensol. Knowledge by borders. What is now locked up?
A chessboard.
Chessboard. Ow. Well, I guess. Damn.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
It's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
Actually, yeah, they have been playing it a lot.
King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all
It's gonna be
his
a top
wonderful
ranker.
creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Okay.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Stop sounding like Dottore.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
You know, Pokemon game mode. Basically, in Liasha, people could just rename the chess games to Trot's Chess.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
You can't escape this, Kavi.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers?
All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
Not at all.
Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Oh, that...
Ready?
Everything but Dottore.
Let's do it.
Everything but Dottore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, during the chess trial, ahhhh and Kavi must move separately. Consuming actions as they do traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both ahhhh and Kavi reach the end. The areas that ahhhh and Kavi pass through will be marked. ahhhh is unable to enter the area that Kavi has marked and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return actions previously consumed. That's freaking... Kavi can move some of the pieces of the chessboard, but he can only push them empty areas. ahhhh can activate some pieces on the chessboard and unlock certain areas. These areas can become passable. So they have their own things that they can do.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Wait, I cannot interact with the other one? I can. Okay. Okay. What now? What now? Oh, we need to go here. You got stuck 30 minutes on this one? I'm scared. You can lower difficulty, by the way. It seems to be... What am I supposed to do here, though?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
How am I supposed to unlock this, though? Wait, hold up. I will leave a way for ahhhh and go here. How do I... Oh, do I just swap like this to ahhhh? Okay. So with ahhhh we have all these steps that we can take to here. Okay. And what now? Does he also need to make his way to here? Is that it?
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Nice and easy for you.
Really? Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
And this was what you were stuck on? Okay, so... I'm not really raving about this. Hold up. There are things that Kavi can move, and I do think they would be good to move, but I just don't know where we would be able to move them. I'm able to move this. You may be able to move that? No? Still unable to move. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for now. I do think we do need ahhhh first and foremost. Because I don't think anything's moving without that. Okay, now we have unlocked one of the fields. I'm gonna go to the starting area with Kavi. See what else he can move. Because he can move this out of the way easy. That means he has to freaking move the other thing too. Where's the other bit that... Is there something else that ahhhh needs to unlock? I don't know. Because this cannot move. Actually, this could move. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. This can move. I think. If I were to go... No, you can't move. You're stubborn to lower difficulty. I just want to see, is this the new Archon quest? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're basically in a predicament here, though. I have a question. I cannot go through these. I feel like I'm doing quite well, so that's why I'm kind of like unsure. I cannot go onto those platforms. Oh wait, that was the one that he can do. We're just not close enough, are we? We don't have like any more steps. Wait, hold up. I don't know why I took the way that I did. Should have enough steps. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now then. Kami should be able to move the other thing out of the way. Easy. Move it. Move it. Move it. And just for the safe measure, move it again. How is he in Harry Potter? I mean, it's been some time. Okay, so Kavi also, they cannot go through the same path. Therefore, that means whatever path I think I have for ahhhh, it's gonna be like blocked off. We can't move those things. So that means, and I can't move this. What if I go
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Okay, that's
I'm
good.
not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay. And now this should be done.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, so the last one. This is the third challenge. I really didn't expect that that's what we're gonna be doing, but let me see. I think we need to go with ahhhh first, just because I'm not gonna be able to get to certain places. And with Kavi, if we're really far, by the way, from one side to the other, like as to where we would need to go. I think we need Kavi to unblock the path to everything, and then how I feel about this, but we do need to get there to ahhhh. Wait, ahhhh is kind of a bit blocked off, but I think we should just have enough steps to do this one. Thank you. And then we need to go to the furthest one. I think everything is blocked off, so we should be able to do this easy. Unless we're gonna be lacking steps. What my worry is lacking steps for now. That's why I'm not using I think I know. This may need to be moved for this purpose of the steps. They both, I think, need to come from their different sides. Frick. How do I... Can I send this back? think I messed it up.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut it.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Because right now
It's
we
not
have
that
only
simple,
one
you know?
pathway. We have only one pathway. It would be, you know what, it would be good if we had a way to just undo one action. Because right now this feels rather annoying. I've just left it where it was and like walked around it. It's annoying. Do I just have to reset? Wait. Cannot move anywhere. I feel like this is also blocking the path. Like, how Hytem is meant to walk around it, I don't understand, because I feel like he's like blocked from all the sides. Is there anything he can interact with additionally? I don't think he can. I think I do need to reset this one. Okay, it's okay. We can do this!
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
That one should be just that. I'm not gonna move it more than I should initially, I don't think, because that's what kind of messed up with it. Which part was that Kavi needs to move? It's this one. But I don't think it can move any way at all. Wait, hold up. I don't think we need to move this one. Hold up. How many steps would this be? Would this be enough steps? Not enough steps. We're gonna be lacking one step. Do I need a hint? I mean, I don't mind. Because I would like to actually progress with the actual story, not this puzzle. If that makes sense. I don't like this. It's time wasteful. The top inward? How am I supposed to go to top inward? It doesn't move. It doesn't move. Nothing moves. I think I'm gonna have enough steps to get there. Either way. Go around the bottom. See, I don't even have enough steps, and it says path blocked, unable to move. So even if I go around the bottom...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
This one
It's not that
became
simple,
east
you
once
know?
I figured it out. I don't doubt it. But, we're lacking steps. We're lacking the steps. The right side of the book. There's 2 books there. No. I know that you're telling me to move this one to this. Or do you... Because this one is to the left and I cannot move that either way.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Bottom statue.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
I don't know
It's
what
not that
is
simple,
a
you
bottom
know?
statue, because all of these are the statues to me. All of these are the statues to me. Bottom book. Okay, what about bottom book? If you go left around Al-Hytem, you can move the bottom one to him. Cannot like go to his spot though. Even if I moved him out of there. See, it's not like reacting. And even if I went through here, it's gonna like move it away. Not to him, but away from him. And now I'm blocked off. And I don't know if this is any better. This looks tragic. This actually feels tragic. I'm gonna just lower the difficulty after this if I'm not able to do that, because I don't have time to waste. It's like 3 AM. Legit. My Kavi is blocked off. My Kavi is blocked off. And he cannot move anyway. And he's blocking, I'll hide him. Gonna block everyone. He's not gonna have enough steps. He's gonna block himself if he moves it there. But he's lacking steps. Otherwise. Lacking steps, otherwise. Well, maybe not anymore. I'll hide him. Should actually just about make it. Okay, good. Finally. Finally.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
Oh?
Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Help us!
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very
Me,
nicely,
oh my!
I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Yeah, what do you say? Will you help?
Naturally.
They have been very helpful though overall.
Time to go! Let's go find nahida!
Still no sign of Dottore. Apart from the tree up in the thing.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netland on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of SUMERU for the entire journey.
Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is.
Nicole
so
really is like
kind
that
and
though.
Enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Are we leaning towards action? Is action gonna happen? I'm growing impatient, by the way, because I feel like we've done the setup within the setup within the setup of the setup. I'm actually growing impatient. Like, when can we beat his When? Wait, did I refresh my camera? I don't know, I'm gonna refresh it again just in case if there's cutscenes or anything, which I expected last time I did that, but it wasn't. I low-key wanna bring myself tea, like it's been so long. You can see there's like a level of tiredness. The longer I would be like streaming without moving as much, the more frequent the breaks become. Which is annoying, but I think I do really need to get some tea before shit hits the fan, if that is the case. Yes, I guess I'm edging you guys with this action. This game is also doing that to me right now because it's taking forever to get to the point. Okay, give me a minute, I really need. I am back. I am back. I have returned. Vital Traveler Barry's more crazy than Dottore. Look, listen. The reason we have him is because I wanted to see how he looks, and if he looks drippy. The payoff is very worth it. I need the payoff like right now. I need the payoff like right now. I bet you have been like, what is oh my god. You forget the thing that these concepts have been mentioned and talked about as well a lot. Oh. One design nonsense in Ether's skin for me is how the heck his ponytail is straight and not wavy or even curly when he wore a braid for 5 years. Guys, his hair has been thinning because of all the stress that he has been through, okay? His hair has been thinning and therefore, you know, they just... Okay, anyways. Also, let's not make assumptions for anyone's knowledge. Okay, let's head to the border! The border! Let me in! Let me in! Let me defeat this. Okay, let's... helpful. That's freaking helpful. I got blind, apparently. Thank you. Let me in. No, let me in. Thank you. This is... Look at that sun. Whoa! Look at the way it's separated, though. Low-key, it does low-key, you know, it gives partially of the Dottores. Jeepers, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, the jump. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. What have you been up to? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Squeak, as well. Hi, 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 raiders. Have you played Genshin? Did you play the new story? What have you been up to? If you just joined, if you came from the raid, we're doing right now the Archon quest of the SUMERU, of the blessing of the the Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 10. We're getting apparently to the good bits slowly. Yeah, we're doing it. You pulled Nicole and Durin today and Prune. Hey, let's go! Congratulations! Wait, look at that cloud over the sun. That's okay. Also, this border, we're like locked in. We're locked in, guys. We're locked in. Congratulations, by the way, we're fools, guys. Let us out! What I expect to happen
should be
if
one of the
boats?
closest places to Natlan in all of SUMERU.
I think there would have to be some consequence, right? If that were the case. We've always been emphasized how it would affect ley lines, how it would affect everything in the Tevat. So I like to hope. But yeah, thank you for the follows, guys. We're gonna look into the story because the things are getting excited. Thank you so much for the raid. Obviously, if there are spoilers for you, this is very in the quest. I appreciate you for coming in to say hello. Okay, we're locking in right now. We are the closest. We're literally locked out.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned.
We're literally locked out.
It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
It really... The way the sun looks here. I like how the eye is almost like moving from me to here.
Why separate you from the rest of the
world
that
now lizard there
specifically?
We seen the lizard even in not Krai acts. It was next to us, it was close to us, it was there. Why right now, at this very moment, when it is very clear that we are dealing with Dottore, we're seeing a lizard again. And there was like one lizard earlier as well. I'm really suspicious of this lizard. Keep in mind it had freaking very emphasized red eyes. I don't know if they're normally like that here, but point is, it is very suspicious.
And if I'm not mistaken, Ermin's soul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated. But the fact that Ermin's soul was polluted should remain unchanged.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Why are you having question marks on her?
Mawika, you got here pretty quickly.
Oh my god!
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Oh my god, hi Mawika.
Hello there.
Oh! Chill.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Ermin's soul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree.
Yep.
Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Ermin's soul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
The thing is, remember when we thought who's gonna come after the Pyronosis, and we were like so convinced that it's going to be Dottore? And now...
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Nice!
Exactly.
So by
so
meeting
crazy.
each other this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
It's the way they even like say that. That's the fact that there's two
The
Archons
Natlanese
just
have heard about the
working
situation
in
in
this.
SUMERU. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles.
Yeah.
It existed long ago,
Crazy.
when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Which to me, it's so crazy that they revealed us this earlier as well. Like,
So even when the people of SUMERU became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate SUMERU.
There we go.
That way, even if SUMERU is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting SUMERU.
which is crazy, by the way. It's a crazy sentence. Like, entire nation.
Meaning, protecting SUMERU now falls to you.
Yep.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
This has to do with the noses.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
I freaking call. Of course. Well, frick. What would happen to? What would happen in this case if we were getting the nooses? They really thought they're gonna come to Natlan for this, and there's gonna be some sort of continuation. This is how it's happening.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to SUMERU.
Is the way that at this case we're just like hoping this would be the outcome. This is crazy. This like meeting, like, it's just crazy to wrap my head around because, you know, obviously it's not recorded, so it feels like, you know, very secret if, for the case for the better good, but it's just really desperate time to be in.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
I think she's that one that is just like too cool with that.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Let's give it.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
Yeah, definitely not.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Enhancer. I guess in her case especially because, you know, she is the one that ascended to godhood while being human, whereas the other Archons are actually, like, you know, gods.
Huh? Just like that?
Genuinely, why am I not even surprised the way she's just, yep, you can have it.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Well, and there we go.
I know
there
you
we are.
accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
Just take it! We need it! We're in a dire need!
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Tumaini.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect SUMERU. It impacts all of Teyvat.
Exactly.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
You know, I do like how the sun just shone upon
You don't
her.
need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Okay, riddle me this. Imagine, let's say the gnosis gets destroyed. What would Saritsa do? What would Saritsa do in this case? Well, like, because she just needs the last one. What then? What then? Like, I really hope nothing happens to freaking nurses. Because, like, the plot would be freaking fricked up.
Marika.
Nice.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Yeah, we dig the sand. It's definitely gonna work. Actually, I have no idea, but how it would give that would work.
I have an idea.
Oh? Is it actually ignoring for... It's ignoring our existence entirely. It's wild.
Incredible. What did you do?
Oh, so I'm just not recorded.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
And it is.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Catch. You could have just handed it nicely without catching it. Like, imagine it falls and it falls down and falls apart.
Thank you, Marika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis.
True.
Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Oh shit, that is right. What if the gnosis is not able to...
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of
God.
journeying through Natlan.
These are so cool!
All those important experiences I've had.
Oh my god! Wait, this is such a sick shot! Imagine he just eats it. So that's... You know how we got the moon marrow?
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
The gnosis is a descender as well. True, the remains of the third descender.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Oh, well...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
True. Night Kingdom. Well... we still have it? The way it's shown us go from here. Amazing. I made it back through the noses.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Should we have Saritsa's lover? Well, the 7th of it inside.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
The remains of it anyways, the 7th part. Oh. At this point, we need to count how many things Traveler has had inside him. Like the moon marrow, pyronosis. It's crazy. Oh my god, okay. Well.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
I don't know.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
I like how we're talking as much as we are, by the way.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can.
Yes.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
It's a form of great wisdom.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I don't need to read that out. He's actually just speaking it out into the existence, like a character.
I think there's someone else here who would share
he
that
should be.
sentiment.
Well, right about time you showed
Don't worry
up.
about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
Exactly.
I would have thought it makes sense to you, of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that SUMERU is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Just friends of gods. Many of them. Okay, quest progress. See, there's a lot of different locations that we need to go. So take a walk and see what everyone's talking about. Oh, this is an entire location. Should we... Does Nahida... If I talk with Nahida, is it gonna be another bit? Do I leave her? Do I just leave her? Also Nahida knows everything, so blackmail is way to go too. The hell? It's crazy how this looks.
It's finally done. Ugh. but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
What would that be?
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break.
They have been
Probably
locked
a little
in.
late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here.
If it was vodka or venti or Sitlali, it would never be too late.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
That is true.
I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
I mean, fair.
Was
we'll
it
see
like
how this is gonna be
last
in the
time,
end, though.
too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
This time we've really
So
been
the
preparing
enemy
a
is
lot.
stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when SUMERU needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway,
It's always
at least
like
I showed up
this.
this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
This sudden change in the atmosphere, the way it sounds.
Absolutely. As a citizen of SUMERU, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Yeah,
Awful
I mean,
things happen all the time.
Exactly.
Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Exactly.
Lofty ideals may provide no
They've worked
defense
for
at
as
all
long as
against
they could have,
nihilism,
so.
but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
Same.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Of course you
I
would.
think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Damn, hit
Ugh,
mitts.
Walked right into that one, didn't I?
And it's called him temperament. Okay, so I would assume that's like the, I don't know if this is like the saving point thing, isn't it? Go elsewhere. Yeah, it's fine. The way all of this looks, by the way, is so many points. What the hell? Whoa! Everything is red here. Oh. Oh, that tree looks far smaller from the distance. What the hell? Everything's like literally that is connected. Seems to like taking rot, not the devil horns. That's how it looks like. But no, I probably will try to grab as many interactions as I'm able to. Is there anywhere here? It seems like the only other interactions if I go down Lova. Not like anywhere here. So we're gonna grab them. I'm gonna just grab them. Where? Oh, elsewhere. Where to next? I don't know which levels. Also, thing is on elevator. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. So this is like the upper one. Let's see what other levels have for us. Tighnari and Sino.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tighnari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were.
Time.
I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
Aw, she's just too kind.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Oh.
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
I was like scared that something was gonna happen with these drinks for a second
had
there.
I had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
What do you mean someone like you sees?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
Am I tripping? Why does it look slightly blurry?
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely
I'm
opposes the
misleading
idea,
myself, I
though.
think.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
No, Kale!
Just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues.
Oh.
I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh, my goal is to finish all of it today. I know it's technically 4 AM, but...
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
But I do appreciate for pointing that out and everything. It's just, I really want it to be locked in, and it's also just... don't want to like split it for too many sessions. That's why it's just get that done, and then I can avoid spoilers because people don't spoiler tag.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
It's kinda in a way is. And it's also, it's basically, you know, those things made her stronger in a way, I guess, you know, what happened
Every
in general.
innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault.
I know, her growth is
I was the
insane.
same.
Aww.
But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
Oh.
It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. SUMERU is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
She is so precious.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I don't know if it's just my trauma or what it is. One of those drinks earlier or these ones are gonna be odd.
I know, I know.
I don't know. That's just my trust issues at this point. That's really just my trust issues at this point. There's more at this level? Without wait, hold up. I don't even know where I would need to go for the other ones. They almost like seem like they would be in the same level. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah, we're just locked out. Could activate this too. I don't know if that was the I don't know if that was the solution to my problem. But it says 200 something something. Let's see how far we need to go. Bottom level after at the front. I think I see where roughly to go. Just didn't expect it to be for some reason 5. Thank you so much for the hydrate, by the way, Kiriri. Thank you. I think we could just use that mechanism. Oh my god, we took the long way. We actually took the long way. Hypatia? There is no way there is Hypatia.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Remembering the Archon quest moments and the things that happened.
I'm fine.
Funny stumbling into Wanderer for her.
Wait. You're...
Yup.
Have we met?
Actually...
Not exactly.
No.
I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Definitely.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
Nothing anything ever weird
You
happened.
recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Mr. Hat
Fair point.
Guy, okay.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Okay.
But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them.
Huh.
I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Wait, don't worship me or anything. I know. She's like, oh, I have no idea of anything.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research.
Flashbacks.
Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
And hi, Crazer. Hi. That is a wild interaction to have. Zia and Candace. Hello, ladies. Hi, ladies. Hello, ladies.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
Oh my god. You know, I think she would be actually afraid to say that because she needs to make money.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Well,
nope.
So
Turns
losses?
out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
Ah,
No
I
way.
see.
I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
She didn't want people to know, and I remember that.
The pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
I will say, Dari, I can't say she grown on me per se, but it's more so the fact that her character development has definitely, like, from Not Cry, from this thing that they just mentioned as well, and now she just doesn't seem, you know, as we are normally used to seeing her.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
Yeah, generous.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
she does,
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Actually, freaking Dory! Okay! What in the world? Okay, she's spitting facts, but damn, I did not expect to hear this from Dory in a million of years. You say she's always like this, but it's never brought to light. The way they presented her mainly usually just has been, you know, not in the most positive light. A very, like, scammer. And, you know, we don't have, the, by default, really positive associations in terms of that. I was seeing her overcharged, and it just hasn't been, you know, she hasn't been made to be likable. Character development is full peaking with dispatch. Paimon, Dory, like, what is going on? What do you think has hard? Hi.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Yeah, I feel like it's very easy to see her as
Agreed,
this.
agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
It's crazy though, because at the same time, if ordinary people can join, sure, a power is in numbers, but at the same time, if they're not strong enough to, you know, hold out, they would just become, you know...
Oh, it makes me glad
that
I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
Exactly.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
Aww.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Okay. So they're all praying. It's so crazy. It was just two of them now. This is an entire gang. I love this though. I guess, is this counts as a Domania? Actually, Sag. Okay, so we have one more. That is gonna be like a lower level. I think it's just, yeah, one more left. Go elsewhere? Is this the entrance? Or do we just need to rest? I think we just need to go to rest then. We've been at all levels. Lower level, just let me double check. That's where... Oh, we missed Nether. There we go. Okay, we missed one. Nether and Nicola.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware.
Damn.
Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it.
Yeah.
People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
Hey, like her
I've
mindset
always
is
found
just...
the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Krai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in SUMERU knows what will happen tomorrow.
It's also the way they're like the only two who... Well, actually, no, Wanderer as well. I almost missed Wanderer to say that they were, in terms of involvement, Dottore was involved. See, I think it's only Nicole and Nefer, but there's also Hat Guy, Dottore, obviously us. Sorry.
The world has never been an
Roll two.
especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Oh. Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Oh.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
To be honest, that's true.
I've been talking to
I mean,
Krai
we've seen
a lot
Dottore.
in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a
Damn.
gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
Interesting the way she's like really looking at things. It's always like she's finding something, she's doing something, she's helping someone, she's indulging her hobbies, and
guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
That's such a Nicole thing to say, by the way. I'm scared because now it seems like we just need to go to the rest location, and I don't know when shit hits the fan. Case. Just in case. Can we at least have like a decent amount of cutscenes, but we'll see. I know Nogre had like a lot, just
Time to go! Let's meet the others
Back
at
to
the
back.
mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
Well...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dottore Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
Nicole's.
What kind of questions?
Travelers.
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree.
Oh?
If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true
It's always
form.
the time. We're here.
We're here!
We are here.
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
Ready now.
We're here too.
I'm ready now.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting.
Oh?
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement.
Okay.
Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Okay.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Yeah, I remember that vividly for some reason.
And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Okay.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
Everyone,
I've
that's
already
crazy.
calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
I don't even know how that's gonna go.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Okay.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
By overloading it. Everyone's getting their bit.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Oh my god, this looks so cinematic though.
Ready.
Oh, Nicole! Oh my god! He's literally an angel. That song too. This is like such a build-up. Epic. Absolutely epic. even see Nara in the background. The glitch. It's turned purple? Why is it turned purple?
When people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Yes! Layla! Even Layla.
We use it to save SUMERU.
Oh my god.
And the whole world.
Actually, yep.
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
So many! This is like an entire web!
Stop.
The branches!
Stop. End this transformation!
Shit! Wake off! The glitches!
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Oh my god,
You
he's glitching!
fools. I have all the time in the world.
I mean, you're that.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Oh, he's gonna take his time. Oh my god, wait, this cutscene was peak already. The way everything was connected into like the, oh my god, so much of the power was used. Great. I'm out of many words.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
So because, I wonder if because we shut it down, that's why it probably wouldn't affect Nahida maybe as much. If something were to happen. Because we've seen from the live stream that it was meant to be burning, right? It's gonna be burning? Or maybe not, I actually don't know.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. Huh. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
That is amazing though.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Oh.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Dust off our old
Never.
tricks?
I assume you have that chess set with you?
Oh! Well, we dived into the memories.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Oh?
Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj.
Oh?
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode. This, I have to... I'm gonna keep refreshing this every time when there is like a break just cause I'm worried. The amount of times it died in the cutscene, I'm traumatized. So chest but Taloni!
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
No way. He's just... Oh my god, he's literally just chilling in here.
Never mind. But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Years.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but
the
loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
So, it's always about wasting time for him. It always freaking is.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Since many centuries. Sir, show yourself! I need to see your face!
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Yes! Oh my god, wait, he looks so... Hi! He's purple! He's purple! I love that. To Regreta, the 9th of the 11th for 3 Harbingers. I was waiting for him, okay? I was waiting for him. The rings look like the lunar artifacts that we for real look like. Hold on, let me have a look. Actually, overall color palette is very like the that. Oh my god. Hi.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Final
I
data
trust we are now
backup.
square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Safe deposit fees. He's like talking as if he's
Is it
alive.
not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
How are they even communicating? Pretty high. You're gonna be coming to my account. Oh yes.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Bookkeeping, a matter of principle. Yes.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me.
Oh?
In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
Oh, his eyes! Wait, his eyes are purple too. Yes! Oh, he's so coming home. He looks perfect. Literally dark mode Baiju. Oh yes, you was right. Pantalon is fulfilling Dottore's final will. Well, I guess you could say he's a purple guy. He's absolutely stunning. He's so handsome. I need him. I need him right now. Please make him playable Hoyo. Look, the only harbingers before Capitano grew on me that I have been looking forward to were Colombina and Pantalone. So, yup.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Oh. So, he's saying I have
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
What type of information does he need?
I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
Close my window. Loud.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Ow! The remainder of the soul was split in two, one to Nod Krai and the other... the Northland Bank vault?
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Oh, it's a segment! Not even... a segment rejects Zandik. The creator. So that's basically a segment going rampage. The hell? Excuse you? Also, he looks so good. What the hell?
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
And part with a portion of his soul.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Okay.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Everything's glitching out, and the way the space moves, like the perspective
You
turns.
too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Wait, he was sold to a medical lab as a test subject? Could have been sold to Zandik's experiments?
We needn't dredge up the past.
You look so... I'm sorry, the fact that he smiles while talking about this. Like, so kindly and pleasantly looking. Oh my god.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Oh. Like there.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Physical body is far simpler than creating
The
a
other
puppet.
half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod Krai, you know.
So that's the Northland one. But because of that death, he
And yet
was
in the
able
process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
to... the puppet made me think of Skara.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Why do you look so fine? He looks zen in the eyes, but I absolutely love them. What the frick? His eyes look so detailed. So ascended to godhood was one of his
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Second. Oh. There's like a hair.
A suspiciously
Anyways.
vacant seat. A new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
I'm sorry, but this is turning into me just shrimping for Fantoloni for an hour. Wait, does that actually though confirm that he does remember, especially now because he is in the Immensal. I don't know, as a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record. Yeah, that's basically saying that the record of the Immensal has been tampered with. There is a seat that's suddenly vacant. Well, there we go. So...
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Inside the existing one?
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
And
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
He's letting the world down. That sounds very twisted.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Yeah, this one is diabolical. I'll have to agree with that, but the way he's sitting, the way he's just holding himself. Yes, 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 yes.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and SUMERU. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
He's really just... The way it feels like he's just playing chess.
As for
these
why
decisions.
I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Okay. Also, the bag design, hello?
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
You're saying this really like to a person who was a banker pretty much, and...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all.
Basically.
It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life. Especially for a human being.
Ooh? Especially for a...
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
Okay.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching SUMERU City.
So good.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround.
Or because his ping is not as clear right now.
Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
He's so unserious for it! Oh my god! What is this dynamic, though?
I'll consider it.
Oh, oh my god, so kind of him. It's so kind of him to do a favor for someone else.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
Well, it's not the first time we've done
The
it, so...
experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Speaking of which... Flashbacks to not cry.
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
He's basically gonna link him to him.
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Okay, and speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Why do you look so good? You know, yes. You can terminate your partnership with Dottore. We can establish a new one. I'm so sorry.
Not at all. You have reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Hey, sir, the way you're sitting here, sir.
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Pity the man who would call you... Oh, well...
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, about your recent situation...
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
Dottore asking this of someone? That's wild. Concept.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
Oh my!
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Before that, Tsaritsa and Pulcinella too?
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Oh.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
The fact that he is setting up to be, you know, the other, like, twisted man, considering, you know, that he's, like, worked with Dottore.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me.
You just
know
put it
full
blame
well
to
that
him.
I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
So, see, that's the thing, because all of the hobbiters that we know, Arlecchino, Sandrone, I'm pretty sure Capitano, even obviously Tartaglia, Wanderer, they all don't like Dottore. And the fact that, like, Pantalone is the one that's, you know, been working with him as much as it seems that he has been working, it's actually setting up to be an interesting bit for the story to reveal. Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Please actually replace the lungs for him.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Not like he can? Hey, now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Oh, the nerve of motion sickness is real. I'm sorry. Motion sickness, vertigo, any of that, frick that.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment.
Experiment?
In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Is he basically trying to secure another plan to... What the hell? No, I don't want to see Pantalone and Dottore marriage. I like Pantalone, I don't like Dottore. Please
Such
and
a
thank you.
scenario would be impossible.
What a fine man. Oh my goodness. Come to my account now. Come to my account. I don't know, it looked like I'm doing 6-7, but like, one, yeah.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
So also remember how we thought that, oh, there's no more segments, you know, of what he promised to, like, well, what? The Sandik, I guess. Should have promised to Nahida, but then there were more segments. Okay, sir.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
It's like, well, this dialogue is actually pretty long with them. Well, I guess see you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Let's put it on the scale. That's interesting. Choice. I missed one dialogue. No, I selected all of them. We literally selected all of them. There was 4 of them. And the last one was see you.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Hell,
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Not her!
Does everyone have to chime
Not
in?
her!
Can't we just fight?
Flashbacks!
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
It's the...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Like, I'm just here.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Everyone's just lending their power.
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Well, it is time, I think. I think it is time. Hopefully, we lock in. Direct buffs, basically, that's what it is.
Out of my way!
Take this!
Watch out! Get lost!
Get lost! There are people that are helping.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right.
Look at
Keep
the
your wits
chat
about you,
and
Rana.
the way the one from the quest starting thing is here sending me. Like, literally, I don't know who else, if there's anyone they missed at all, like, there's literally just everyone at this point.
My judgment has failed.
I did not see you there. I'm so sorry, Sino. I'm so sorry, Sino.
Run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Yes.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
I wish Thea wasn't what they made it out for her.
You need to hurry up.
Guess we do need a bit of hydro here. We do need a bit of hydro. We need a little bit more of hydro.
Unfortunate fault.
Okay.
Out of my sight. Winter.
This is such a scuffed team. It's not even. It's not even funny. It's not even freaking funny.
Looks like we're in.
Where we meant to jump down? I don't. I have no idea.
Gloves off.
Literally, the only way to kill this is just to make sure we use enough reactions. That's what this feels like. That's the only way.
Sins weigh upon your soul.
But yeah, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to actually become in terms of Pantaloni. Look at them.
Waterway secured.
Brothers,
nice.
Sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Press on! Okay. And heal up, I guess. Where the hell? Oh, there were heals here. That would have been more convenient. In each other.
Buckle up! You're dead meat! Dead meat!
Like, don't get me wrong, she is really fun, but they really could have done something more. Link!
Easy. Look alive!
Like that they are just fighting.
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me.
Waste of time.
Oh shit, where are you coming from?
Hear my prayer.
They really gave Candace the catch.
You asked for it. Buckle up.
See, they're doing better than Sino, like.
Didn't take too long.
Okay. The two are here.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Yes, I know it doesn't make a lot of sense to use here. It just doesn't feel
Vermin
right.
Salt cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Look at them.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Nice. We just... There we go.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
The music is so good for this. Like, that looks so good here. We're gonna go in. Contracted Dendro. That tree. Oh my goodness. Wait, where's your outfit, sir? You were literally in with the outfit. Is that the child traveler? Because that's all my traveler. My traveler wears a skin. Bruh. I'm scammed. I'm scammed yet again. The one party missed it, it seems. Maybe they did not expect us to use it or something, I don't know.
Owned in flame! By everlasting flame! One with the force! Behold!
Oh god. Beat them up! James, beat them up!
Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
No one here.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
I don't like the way things seem to be turning for some reason.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of SUMERU City.
I also... Oh my god! Wait, hold up!
You're right on schedule.
Oh wait, what? He's actually showing himself like this?
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? SUMERU City belongs to us!
Shit! Lock in! Damn, that was so well
Historically,
said.
yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
For instance?
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
How did he see through that? Is it the way he spoke?
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
What the hell?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. SUMERU's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
How was he able to do that though? How OP will he be as well?
Not imminently. They are already here.
Oh. So that means... Charlie. Charlie, right? Oh my god.
Too slow. Squall and fury.
This feels more chopped for some reason.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
See, like, the tree here looks still for me glitched out for some reason. It's the way, like, the light falls off of it. Not like how it normally would.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Wait, he was on one of the sides where he was like seeing like the table and everything. Is it gone? It should have been like, essentially from that side, but it's like it's not even a trace now. I wanted to see if we can find something left behind, but apparently not. Damn it. I've tried. Oh well. And try Traveler.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Okay.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
He's calling out her character development. She's like, yeah, you know, where
hey,
you would...
you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
Yeah.
But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Which is crazy. Did you take that exam that Alhatham's with the letter mentioned?
How important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in SUMERU. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
It's the fact that everyone calls him, so at this point it's his name more so.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Aww.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
It just shows that because he remembers that he still like holds even like her to someone like dear to remember that. Shit! What in the Infinity Castle but inside Irminsul? No, we lost our drip. No, we lost our drip. Why did we change our outfit?
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
I was about to say,
We came here together. And we're leaving together.
Like, what in the sacrifice thoughts?
If you insist. I won't argue with you.
But he's ready to end him if needed, which is crazy. Even if it meant sacrificing. Look at all these patterns. All the glitches looking through.
This place looks so different from how I remember.
Basically.
It's unrecognizable.
It's so different.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Yeah.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
I wanted to see how it would interact, but I guess, yeah, makes sense. I could have alerted him there.
Hey. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Light.
How would we break it? How would we break it? Don't touch them? Because I didn't know yet, because they were still saying it. How am I meant to break it though? Because it's gonna go right through me. The action plan here. Shit! Wander in the party. Oh yeah, frick. Completely forgets that part. I wanted to ether my way through. It seems to be... Ah! Ah! Frick. Wait, are we back to the Fine.
Behold.
Fine. Fine. We're just gonna do it this way. It's gonna make it easier for us. Okay, so we need to just get the timing right somehow when it doesn't go that direction, just about. I'd rather wait for my skill to be safe.
The wind rises.
And thank you so much for the follow. Ah! Ah! It's Yasumi. Hi, welcome in. Okay, we have to go through. You can destroy the wall thing. I wasn't. Oh shit! Because I tried to do that with the traveler and it didn't really react. Maybe it's, I don't know. It seems to not really react the way I would want to react. It still seems like it's there. I mean, anyways.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
This is insane, by the way. Say basic attack. Shit.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why are you shouting that out?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
Is it me? But that sentence, it makes tracking you so much easier, sounds something Dottore would say.
I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's
I have
not
trust
the
issues
clearest
at this
image,
point.
but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Well, Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
I don't like this. This environment is changing. Ah! Hey, it's like sending us. It's almost like directed us out of there.
The wind rises.
Hey.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
Shit!
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
What the hell?
That's gotta be it.
Run!
Ah!
Don't let that thing touch you.
Ah!
Dodge that attack.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's... Ah! Shit!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Is this the left? Or do we go straight? Do we end up going straight?
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Oh my god.
They're relentless.
So many!
You'll just have to destroy these two.
Ah! That was such a sick interaction.
Is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
That is so good. The way the space is affected and everything. That was sick. Oh, yeah, we're getting close. The fight zone, I think. That definitely looks like a place to fight in. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Wherever we are. Shit, the environment looks so sick here.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
I think you've been lured into.
Goodness, that was tough.
Looks like a nice place to fight.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
And then we've been cut off.
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Everything is like literally just glitching out.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted Master of the Heretical Path. It's just a crazy name. And no, yeah, I'm still streaming. I'll just reset this just in case, guys. Actually, outside. What the frick?
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan.
Of course.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
Kinky, I guess.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
Of course.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
We already established that he knows from what Pantalone and the toy conversations look like, but now he's like throwing into the wondrous face. I know who you are.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
It's... Oh, peak! Oh, peak! Oh my god, it's the fact that he's saying it right into his face. Remember every time we used to speculate whether he does remember? Obviously he didn't, but now because he's in here, oh well. You love how Dottore pronounced scaramouche? It was really good, right? The way it rolled off the tongue. He remembers? No, that can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
The way he's just upside down. Like, this man is aura farming. Like, what the frick?
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Intuit the truth? Just the sight?
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
So he just knew from the pact that...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread?
Oh my goodness. It's, guys, it's the way... This is the moment that we have been waiting for since SUMERU, and we are here. Scaramouche is facing Dottore. Well, I guess a segment, but still, the most diabolical one at that.
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point,
either way, like, Pantaloni knows as well from what we gather from conversations, so it's gonna be interesting.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Don't bring that up! Nah, that's foul!
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Oh, the betrayals. Oh my god, he's old! Look! Guys, if only that was the playable design.
Dottore?
Oh, he is pissed. So we're just gonna be fighting him. Guys, I wonder what we're gonna do today on Genshin. It's gonna be a fun day, isn't it? Oh, wait, let me just in case again. I don't know how many times I refreshed this, but I have trauma. Anyway, so now we're gonna be defeating him.
All here shall bend to my will. Time to ignite!
And are you not gonna give tips this time, Dottore, to us? Because last time you did. Okay, this feels a bit too easy, so this feels like a scam already. It feels already a bit like a scam. How is one meant to dodge that? Are we just meant to go out of this field? Okay, maybe it's not that easy with these characters.
I'm afraid
It's a family actually. I get to use Wanderer.
I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Actually,
will I now?
It's actually calling him that he did not freaking improve. That is wild. That is freaking wild. Mate.
Know your place.
Yeah, know your place. The dodges though with the water. Oh yes. Oh. Shit, we're literally being squished. Okay, nice, Wanderer. Don't eat the Traveler. Oh,
Does
this
the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
Shit!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Oh my...
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
Oh my god, this looks so
Hereby
big.
fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
He's literally just barely flicking his fingers. What the hell? He literally cannot hesitate to freaking punch him here. Shit.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Shouldn't you be dying just about now?
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
She looks like she's eating. Oh my god, they actually opened this up.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Holy shit, what's this? Sick. Oh, frick. The way the oh my god. This is insane. Look at him.
My strength is
He has the
failing.
same tri-lunar finger looking that we had.
It stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Ermin's soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Do we just need to like hold up? There's these points. Do we attack them?
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable.
What are
Nowhere
these?
near enough.
What are these? Can we just... Okay. I think this is better to dodge if Wanderer. Okay. This is fucking...
I see everything.
I see everything, yes. That is kinda... No! No Muso no Hitotachi! He's like... He's basically at this point, Muso no Hitotachi, in terms of Wanderer being here, he's like...
Just hold him a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Music too.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh my god, we keep getting... What is this skill?
It's time. Say your prayers.
It's a double Anima and Pyro together. We got a new skill. But at this point, this is also pyro infused.
Say your prayers.
Oh, Wonder is enjoying this, kicking, literally, quite literally kicking him.
Wind rises.
Wind rises in the
To ignite. It's time. Say your prayers.
You're dead. Upon the gale.
Burn all before you. Flame of the final flame.
I like that we can keep like basically using it.
Search. It's time. Say your prayers.
Finally. Time for you to die.
Time for you to die, he said.
Time for me to die.
To be honest, yeah, he doesn't fear death.
Too slow.
That's enough.
Shit! What the hell? Nahida! The doses! Oh my god.
It's all yours.
Are we
Do
more
with it
different
as
now?
you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent.
True.
You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Give your verdict now.
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Renova? Wait, hold up. Renova? Ruler of Death? Life? Naberius? Isteroth? Time? Flower of Life? Bloom of Death? Hands of Time or something. So she's gonna be the one destroying the tree, right? I was thinking where we would see anything related heavenly principles or the shades. Oh my goodness. Guys, is this okay? I'm sorry. What are we? But then effects of it to people. What?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
So we're basically burning it down together with Dottore.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tavat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself.
Yeah, they mentioned fate quite a lot of
Archons
times.
should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
That makes sense, but also...
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Oh!
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect.
Cause and effect.
Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Ha!
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
So, the ruler of life, aka Nabarius. Which is also Rhinodor technically nowadays, but... Oh my goodness. This is actually happening. She's got this both.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shit, he's really trying to drag us back in. Break off! Leave us alone! What is reaching out for him? The real... The Zandik. Oh, the segments it looked like. Or is it... Yes! The segments of his own. And the Zandik. He's like, nah, you were the diabolical segment. Freak off. Tony.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in SUMERU?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
Elixir of immortality.
The part where you die.
Oh.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment.
Oh?
The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events,
what is it that
he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
85?!
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him.
Not even a single
Zandik
segment.
was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Betrayed by his own.
Yes, and we're all
segments.
Waiting for me to die.
That's
Pantalone
tragic.
arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Self-dissection. The segments dissected the original.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Excuse you? Oh my god, that's so many. Oh, I see. Oh my god, that's.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
I'm sorry, that is insane. That is actually insane.
What a magnificent fire.
We're actually... It's actually freaking burning. So, yeah, we have, Oh, Dottore is like standing there.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, he definitely hasn't.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore.
True.
I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
Yeah.
I have felt no fear since.
Yeah, he's completely lost his...
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
It's crazy.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
This is an insane view, like...
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment.
It's the way... I'm sorry. He has to have something insane going on for him as well when we go to Snezhnaya, because like the way they're building him up here already...
I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
Okay.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Yeah.
Ha. I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Oh What is it, the villains and hitting this pose? I swear to God. What the hell?
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
He's calling the fact that he's calling it an experiment at the very end
What
is
should I
crazy.
call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Does that even work though?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And he's gone with it through the ashes. That's Pantalone's name. Feofan. Okay.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Damn.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Well, you called it experiment just moments ago as well. Yeah, he sounds like despite of his death.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
Yeah, that's the thing, because there was a way it became kind of like... Because essentially, initially, if Emensol is gone, Nahida would just cease to exist as well, it seems. But the fact... What is gonna happen with that then? Because the way they mentioned later on into the story, it's almost as if it was like shielded, protected through like all of the things that we've done. And it seemed like the effects that happened to it are not happening to Nahida. So I wonder if that was like our hint as to why...
Wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
Like you!
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
Yeah, I think our thing with the Akasha that they made, I think they said it would be like on par with Emensol. Would it actually still be kinda in its own way?
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms.
Exactly.
They are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data.
Exactly!
Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Frick you, Dottore! I'm sorry, he's well written, but like... And his story is sad, I will say that, but... This is the one thing where I'm like... I don't feel sorry.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
We just...
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
It represents the hopes and desires of the gods longing for their place to rest.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
So, is this implied that even though technically, you know, Emptiness Soul is not here anymore, it's pretty much gone, which is insane! In a sense, Nahida would still exist as a god because there are people who believe in the god, aka Nahida.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
No, okay, they are talking about the other gods.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Yep.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
Indeed.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
He literally, like, set everything for this. This is what disappointed you, the freaking Emerson bird is gone and we see no consequences in Teyvat for all the hype since the trailers. I'm like, that's what I'm like, right now, also being a bit thrown off.
Just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones. Wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Quillen, at least they let him cook throughout his appearances. Yeah, but I feel like... It's also the fact that the segments dissected the original Dottore. Which also confirms that, yeah, the Sandik, you know, the one that experimented on, you know, even Pantalone, it seems.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
That feels so quick. I'm sorry.
Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Okay.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
Say, which also makes you wonder what OG Zandig was like. Was he kinda? We'll never know. I feel like the segments, yes, there are more diabolical ones, but it all stemmed from the fact that even the OG one was, you know, freaking insane. But the one that we dealt with now was the most insane of all. But it's the fact that it had to be this insane level reach that it would be able to go either further more into this diabolicness, I guess we could say. So I don't know, I wouldn't say he was kinder. Damn.
Oh well.
Maybe just like, I don't know. It's crazy to me. I'm sorry, that's freaking crazy to me.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Well...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
Imagine relocating these big-ass statues even. The concept of it.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family visit is crazy for this.
Huh.
What a concept!
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence,
don't talk about investments right now.
We can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
It's the fact that we just having a freaking family meal.
Oh my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Yeah, like what is it?
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
Yeah, I think,
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Also, like, what happened to Pyronos?
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
A picnic in the desert.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
So
Mr. Thoth,
it's the way they're just like moving.
Sort of
their
astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
I'm sorry, this feels like so... I understand why it's there, you know, to show like how everything is moving, but it also feels a bit like random after what we just been
visited
through.
on SUMERU City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
Oh,
look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
Well,
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Effort? This is your house.
That's
of course you should be putting in the effort.
Crazy.
If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject. Nevertheless,
in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
Literally is like...
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
It's like literally unbothered.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
Well...
You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
There are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
Yeah, I agree with that, but then at the same time,
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Oh, that...
It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Uh-oh.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind.
That he's like.
Progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out.
Well?
Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too.
Tommy!
And this one.
Oh no, I feel bad. Like he's literally just taking care of everything there. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to go somewhere else here.
Local subject beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
I feel like they killed him off without clarifying most of his lore. They know something just feels off, don't know how to explain it. To be honest, I do understand what you mean. They did show some of his past bits and the way obviously it worked, but there was a point that led him to that. Obviously they mentioned expulsion and all that stuff, but it's just, I don't know. It's also, I'm still trying to see, is there a consequence? Hey then! I'm glad you're having an amazing time, Dory.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Man! Oh, she's being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
The fact that there are no cows into that, but apart like, oh, she's a bull. And we get milk, and the very first thing she sees is Ushi, not an actual cow.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
It's the way we're having all this character development. Paimon, Dory, Sucrose. Freaking... That's insane.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
Admiration for Llama, for Nicole.
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant.
Learning.
So, I really took a loss this time.
He's crying!
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
He literally just sees her as Mora.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that.
We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
This made me think of the book that Pantaloni left behind.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Yeah, it is. What the hell?
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
I'm not gonna lie, the last 3 dialogues that we have feel a bit longer than the entire action sequence we had.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
I feel like as if they're focusing... They're like, Dottore is no more. And they're like focusing on everyone and everything that's alive. You know, and what's like behind all that has happened.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Party poppers. That's so little to celebrate. They're celebrating Dottore. That is so real. Like, what was he like? What was his childhood like? He lost his empathy at 8. Okay, why? Also, why did the elixir just not work? If Pamphilin and Dottore were both human, why? I feel like immortality is different in comparison to, you know, the age. The body, you know, was probably just not able to hold it. Or like that immortality, like he understood it somehow differently. Like, I don't know how that elixir was meant to work, but I guess, yeah, they could have explained that as well. Also, all this old lore stuff about Soria and events leading up to this expulsion, and it was repeatedly mentioned that he is obsessed with transcending his fate and humanity. Here he just gave up. It was a lot of times, yeah, mentioned, but he kind of like called it more as an experiment.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tighnari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid
Okay.
the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tighnari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us
Okay,
too.
so they're going to visit Amber.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
A few days later.
Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
As if we've been talking quite a bit.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Also thinking about like the experiment idea that was proposed in the Tori's conversation with Pantalone, in a sense of, oh, excuse you? Why is it not navigating? I got so confused. But it did seem like they did say their goodbyes, so I don't know. And it would be like too much back and forth with him surviving and not. Okay.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic SUMERU specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
I feel like, yeah, he has been continuing to grow, hasn't he? Overall, wait, hold up. Let me just send this command. Oh my god, I cannot send this command, I swear to god. There we go. Anyways.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter
Late
of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Sounds so positive.
All right.
The
I
old
see
dog
what you
new
mean.
tricks, I see.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can
Because
wait.
his goal was to just have revenge.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
You know, he's very well integrated, considering that literally just avenged him, the thing that he was looking forward to, and he's just like, yeah, I have these things to do. Or he's just saying that.
What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
I do wonder, like...
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided.
For 7 days and 7 nights?
All that was left were the parts underground.
Parts underground, that was all that's left.
Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Okay, so the most important information is preserved in Aru, and that's what they have been working with in general when like they were even like gathering the stuff with like Javi will hate him, which makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I'm really curious to what happened to pyronosis as well. Because if Aru functions as Irminsul, obviously then Nahida, I guess she's not gonna have some sort of a consequence, which, you know, we always believe that it's gonna have something insane, and I guess they did find a solution, but it's crazy to think that, you know, it was always set up to have this big cost. You know what I mean?
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
Yeah.
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Okay, so yeah, they basically moved it to Aru.
Angels can do things like that?
Which is crazy.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
All I'm thinking about is how the Irminsul was burning for 7 days and 7 nights, and meanwhile, together with the pyronosis alongside it, and what is happening
the
now?
wisdom of SUMERU has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Oh?
We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
A message from Snezhnaya! Nevis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Okay.
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Okay, so they're pointing that out that, you know, it's not something we were with together. Well, technically, Regrator, you know, was involved, but I guess he did put the blame to Dottore
No
fully.
less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbingers.
Speaking of which, that's not the only one they technically lost in all this time, but...
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Okay, I'm sorry, that sets things a bit very interestingly for Snezhnaya, in my opinion, because, hear me out. What we learned from the Fatui ones in Mondstadt, that the Regrator and the Rooster, I think, have like the conflict going on with them as well. I don't remember that was mentioned in Nodcry the very end as well. That they were like very interesting people. So now that makes me wonder if they're dealing with the Dottore subordinates, and technically their greater was as well, you know, well, I guess not like a subordinate, but he was very much, you know, active, even if, you know, not front and center at times. Like, when they find that, how would that play out in Snezhnaya as well?
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in SUMERU's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on SUMERU. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
Back-to-back feasts? We're gonna feast on the
What
Tories.
a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Oh no.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
He had more than enough.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with
Tomato
tomatoes?
soup.
Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself.
Shit!
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Yes.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear
We're
no
ready.
objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Okay.
Natlan is such a lively place.
We're everywhere at this point.
It's so cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
I'm gonna crafting the Archicus because it seems like so long. It is long, but it has taken me way longer probably than it should have because of the breaks, obviously. I don't know how I feel about Dottore at this point. On one hand, I'm kind of wanted him to be in a light for all he's done in the name of experiments. On the other hand, I wanted him to live as a villain. Well, he's gonna live in our memories as a villain already. To be honest, I wanted him gone.
You came.
But
welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Pyronosis, will it be addressed?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Address
We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite, then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
No pyronosis.
To say thank you.
Oh.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Oh?
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
It's vanished. Did it vanish as it burned? And the way it has been affected before burning? Or because someone have taken it? But then what is gonna work out? Okay, if it's like vanished, if it's pyronosis no more, what is gonna happen when Sarita learns it? Because she has been collecting them all for her grand scheme. And what then?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Okay, I know that's gotta be Pantaloni then. They say people were presuming that Pantaloni saw it. I think it's very possible. It's very possible, but then I always thought they kept Natlan as a thing for when we go to Snezhnaya, mainly because when we go to Snezhnaya, there is no any more gnosis that Sarita needs to gather. Therefore, it throws their usual course of how it's meant to be. And if they already have all the gnosis, that's gonna be really interesting to come to.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
True.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
Yeah, they'd address it with the R, I guess. I did expect some sort of consequence to it, but...
There's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays!
Wait, that's so cute! A pirate!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
Or we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Oh, yeah.
Mondstadt.
Oh, Mondstadt. Oh, yeah, we said with Collei we're gonna go,
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Collei and the gang.
Yes!
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Collei had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
This feels so relaxing after what we experienced.
Those remains weren't hurting Collei. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
It seems to be yes. Just I cancel the next sub once I wait 1 year.
Whenever people meet,
no.
there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Oh.
Is that so?
You don't look very grown up too, Paimon.
Anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive,
Development.
right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in SUMERU recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Oh my god, yes, I remember. I remember that event. The jokes. 2 days later, by the gates of Mondstadt. We're literally traveling everywhere.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
And that's exactly what he said that last time.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler!
Well...
Paimon, you're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Oh, Sucrose! Hello!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Hi, Albedo. This is literally... How many characters have we seen this Archon quest? Is
It's
insane.
been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
I like the Sinos and
So,
Albedo's dynamic.
What are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Damn.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
You, Collie, and the others meet the Knights of Favonius after exchanging warm greetings.
You're here already? I'm still giving Dottore a little trim. I won't be a moment.
I'm sorry, this feels so crazy to me from where we were.
A Trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Wait, well, wait, do we all consider the Nahida summoned three shades as Nahida awakening the heavenly principles? No, because the shades, we've seen the shades, well, of Nova in the past too, but that did not awaken anything. And even then it was like, I haven't seen the actual, like, in the sense of like the human form. I don't know, it's gonna be very interesting.
Of course! It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
They were taking, you know, they were just like doing their job.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Oh.
She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Oh. Hi, JK. Hi. Hello.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Alice? Who is it? Go beneath the great tree at Windrise. How the frick this is in the same quest that we beat up Dottore?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
It's been 10 hours.
The prologue to
Oh
this
my God.
story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely ahhh's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
Oh my God. Okay, this looks really wrong. Look at the paimon in the corner. What? What is happening with the paimon in the corner? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Welkin. That is actually hilarious. What in the frakes?
But how do you decide what is yours?
I don't think she's meant to be
the
there
scars
like that.
that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness.
They really
How
fit so many
fascinating.
character
You're
arcs and
nothing like
developments
Nabu
in here.
Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
You know what I mean? That's why I feel like it's so long.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
Okay, silly question. Is there like another hour of this quest or something? Because this is 7 a.m. for me. And we finished Dottore's arc like about an hour ago. Hi, Faye, Kito, I mean, everyone who just joined, both on Twitch and YouTube. It's been a long one, so I'm slowly dying.
I'm willing.
How much is left?
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
It feels like they keep going. They're gonna show every character that they included in the story, and everyone's gonna have their own ending, and each ending is like from 5 to 15 minutes.
Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me.
I know some people
Life
slept
has been cruel
through
to you, and yet you've learned to be kind.
me doing all this.
My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
That's a bit extreme.
And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
I wanna eat. I wanna sleep.
Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
I've been holding strong, but it's been 10 and a half
My
hours
wish will
now.
be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace.
Okay, we get
Since
it.
You've promised to grant
get
my
it.
wish. Give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to
Didn't need to
fulfill
say
each
that,
other's
girl.
wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress.
So is she just
People
getting...
say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Did she just got the fragments that she had of the goddess of flowers? Did she just... What?
Lilopar. She disappeared?
She just... Well, I mean...
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Okay, that is a nice closure moment because she was like, how much of that is real me?
Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kali must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has
At this point, this is Kali's story quest.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance,
Nice.
I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
You know what? This is Kali's story quest with paths for Wanderer, with paths for some SUMERU, and beating out Dottore for Wanderer part. I don't know. At this point,
So
that's what's
between
starting to
this
feel.
Lilo and me, you
Whatever
fulfilled
my
2 wishes
tightness,
already,
but
and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
Nicole helped
So what's next?
since the very beginning.
What do you want to do when we
of
get
this
back
quest.
to town?
Clay,
It's Amber.
look who I've brought to see you.
Oh, there we go. That's actually crazy timing. What the hell?
I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Yeah, how dare you?
Oh no,
I'm joking.
it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
So
Me.
about that.
The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
You know what? I will say, considering how manga has been and how we've been introduced with Kali and with this Zandik Dottore there, and now how it ends and you know how she moves forward, I guess it is like a nice touch to have in this.
Maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself.
Aww.
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Dottore no more, new me. The truth amongst the pages of Purana. No glitches this time. No glitches this time! We're safe! I'm sorry. There is 2 types of Dottore fans. The ones that are probably grieving his loss. And there is me. We're safe! Let's celebrate this moment. You know what we need? Like the vessel things that they have like for the birthdays. Oh my god. That has been such a long quest. Oh my freaking dear. I mean, we did both acts in a single sitting, which is freaking insane that we did that. But what I do want to say, I have a lot of thoughts I wasn't sure at first whether they will clarify whether there's something, you know, what's happened with the Pyranosis, why there isn't as much of the consequence, which it makes sense why they did build up. I just wish it felt like there was some higher risk involved, but their plan was, it involved so many people, and I guess Sino did foreshadow this in the beginning, the saying that there are so many invisible threads, aka so many people involved. Therefore, that made it overall more secure than we were just like more prepared in general. But I guess the part of me, as always, wishes for chaos in the story, and that's why I was like, I would have wished maybe to see something more in terms of that, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I don't think we're gonna get that one. I don't know. The Pyranosis, I feel like the way it ended is a bit mysterious in a sense of that Pantalone got it, because it definitely didn't burn if they looked for it. How is it gonna be when we go to Snezhnaya? Because Ritsa is meant to have all of them if it was someone else entirely that's taken it. Like, I think, yeah, we can more than like 50% say that it was Pantalone that got it, but yeah. A happy death day, Dottore, happy death day, Dottore. I don't know how they would have made him redeemable. I'm glad they didn't. I did wish they focused at least to some stories of his past that we haven't really seen as much, obviously, before the expulsion and all of that. I do wish that was something they, you know, emphasized just a tiny bit more to make the backstory. Like, the backstory that he has is good, but I feel like there are some questions that I wish they were answered. The fact that he segments freaking dissected OG Dottore is freaking crazy, in my opinion. It's absolutely diabolical. Like, excuse you, like, what do you even mean? Like, what do you even mean that's something that happened? You know what I mean? It's actually crazy. I don't know, I feel like there's been so much information. The entire cast involvement in terms of SUMERU has been freaking phenomenal. The way they developed the characters was really good as well. The battle team for the Dottore fight was, yet again, peak. Absolute peak. The music, that's one thing they always do so well. Then what else do I want to say? I wished certain parts didn't take as long as they did, because some of them felt a bit longer than they should have. Even though I do understand it's for the purpose of building, and it's also the stories of the people that are past what happened. And in Collie's case, it made sense. And in some cases of how the city is after and before, it also makes sense. But there are aspects of it where I just felt they were a bit prolonged. It was nice to see some of the NPCs from the world quest. Like, literally, I don't know what we were missing from the SUMERU cast at all. I feel like we've gotten pretty much everyone, which is insane. Which is freaking insane, by the way. Like, was there anyone we were missing? I don't think there was. It's odd, and I did wish that the part of where we have like the Dottore action and the cutscenes, that all of that, no matter how insane it was, that it was just a tiny bit longer, because I feel like we reached that point, we reached that part, it happened, and suddenly, you know, we're moving with, like, you know, like wrapping it up, and it's just, I wish it was like a bit longer.
He who wishes to peer
So
into the
these are my
abyss
only
needs simply to walk.
complaints. I wish I've seen some effect more, or some friction in terms of them solving our, oh my goodness, so many achievements from this. Because the Immortal is now in armor. Well, at least some of the things that they were able to preserve and some of the things that they were working towards too. But I wish there was some friction in terms of how we already always knew that Immortal would affect Natlan, its people, and nahida, even though, you know, we just been that good, I guess,
The
at
march of the wild hunt will be sure
building
to
everything
drag
up,
him
but
into the
I don't
darkness.
know. It's gonna be really interesting as we move to Snezhnaya, in general. I think, with the way the Pyronosis right now is left a mystery, and how Pantalone, by the way, absolutely amazing looking character. And how they're gonna treat the subordinates, especially the Rooster, that were subordinates of Dottore, because technically
Let us have a modicum
Pantalone
of patience for the
was,
richness
in a sense,
and complexity
you
of
know,
humanity.
helping, aiding him.
The wanton cruelty of the
and we
few
know
is not
from
worth our ire.
from the Mondstadt NPCs that there's meant to be some conflicts in general between those two. So I wonder how it's gonna be handled. Something serious has happened. Let me see to find the bit. Dr. Marionette, yes. The Jester and Luster are leading the charge on that front. There's no way it could fail. Where was the conflict? Was it them that pointed it out? What the fact and endeavor? Or was it someone who said in the... Actually, it was someone who said it in the quest, didn't it? Have been Arlecchino? I don't remember now. But I remember that it was brought up that there was like a conflict between those two. So I'm like actually curious. For some reason I thought it was them. Anyways, we were I really like the involvement of, you know, how they use the Pyronosis and everything. But, everything is set for the future. I'm intrigued, and also I just wished some bits where Tori's past a bit more emphasized and some friction could have been maybe added. Pyronosis is a mystery, but yeah, and this was a really long quest. This was basically called a story quest. But yeah, this is my opinion. Let me know, guys, what do you think about this quest as well? Like, what are your thoughts? How are you feeling? If you've done it, if you've seen like bits, like just what is the vibe overall? Because yeah, these are my thoughts. These are my thoughts. Yeah. It's been a lengthy one. Guys, can you believe it's after 7 AM and I have been... It's freaking 10.5 hours and slightly a bit more that I have been streaming. I'm dying. I'm sorry, I'm dying. So, I was meant to stream Viva today, after I sleep and everything.
People ought not be so frightened.
There is a
ghosts.
chance I will be too
They are
tired,
merely talking
and that will be
shadows,
Friday, but
chattering
I
away
will
endlessly
really
about their
try to
past
do that
affairs.
today. Hopefully I'm able to, because there is Wuva Segway story as well. So that is something I would really like to do. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Just in case I'm bringing it up in the air, because this one took way longer than I anticipated. Overall, it's amazing. It's just a fight that disappointed me with the amount of people and for short. Yeah, the fight felt short. I feel like in Not Krai as well, I had like such a long sequence of things. So it's kind of... It felt like it's shortened so much. You made me sleep by mistake. I'm so sorry. I meant to sleep though, but yeah, I still wanna grab like a snack or something before I go to sleep, because yeah, I'm hungry too, despite eating like it's been here for so long. But yeah, guys, obviously, if you haven't already, make sure to join Discord, because that's where we talk. Oh my god, Genshin, Tyrell, Sinless, Vuva, Agnes Enfield, other game things, okay? This is the place. This is the place. We keep up to date. Oh my god, I cannot even type Discord and other chat. We can keep up to date with the streams of content, with cyber events and all that stuff. Obviously, check out my socials if you haven't already. If you're, you know, on YouTube, you can check out my Twitch. It goes the other way kind of around, but yeah, I post content on our socials too, so yeah, check those two. But yeah, guys, I will have time to wrap my head around this, but also I'm really tired, so I'm not gonna try to, you know, pick out maybe as much as I would for as long as I normally am after the quest. I think I've put my main thoughts out in the air. They're there. How I feel about it. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I hope you have an amazing rest of the day. Well, rather that amazing day, because for a lot of us it's probably like morning or daytime at this point. But yeah, guys, thank you so much, and please take care, and bye. Bye. And thanks for hanging out. Jeepers, this was a really long one. Okay.
Let us have
bye.
a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity